We're playing DreadLore, a new ttrpg that rewards immersive roleplay. Tonight's game is Into Space! In DreadLore's, players use their character traits to gain a bit of control over the fiction. If their task is opposed or particularly difficult, they might have to throw down dice. Am I going too fast? Slow the script down a little bit.
No. Go fast.
Harder.
Okay,
harder.
so...
Realer. Into space.
Oh shit, that's knocked stuff down. This is?
Yeah, this part.
Okay, so I am the Jazzy Cabbage. This is Max. I am Cherokee Sue, and Max is...
Silas, with a period.
With one period, whereas Burgess has two.
It's almost an ellipses.
So we also have our favorite Ken Howl, who is playing Dalby, Lieutenant Dalby specifically. Andrea Elliott-Johnson, who is playing Kendra. I know stuff. We have our fearless arbiter, Bill Bunkum. We would like to thank all lowercase letters for our music, Mr. Interrupt, and our Patreon priest, Nostalgic, Natalia, Tim Roberts, Daniel Holker, and thanks to Couchfire Media Production. Thanks to Horrible Productions for whatever they do.
Yeah, whatever they do.
And who's our sponsor, Holker?
All right. Our sponsor tonight, to put it mildly, they're horrible. They sent me a free product for me to try out before this stream, and it had all the hallmarks of shoddy workmanship, probably defective. I tried calling them back on a customer support. No one answered, ever. They have extensive child labor in their international supply chains. They don't care. Tax cheats in multiple jurisdictions. They're infringing upon their competitors' intellectual property. They have engaged in underhanded practices to stop unions from forming. There's no benefits for any employee, anytime, anywhere, for any reason. It's best to not live downriver from any of their facilities, and they will totally sell us out to our new alien overlords, which I, for one, welcome. Hold on a second. Yeah. What? What? Why? I'm announcing you right now. What's your problem? All right. We'll deal with this later. They pulled out. I don't know why.
That's what she said.
Never pull out. All right. Wow.
I guess we don't have sponsors tonight. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, you know.
Nobody.
You were doing such a great job.
Nobody wants the truth.
They don't want to sponsor us anymore, so I guess I won't mention their name.
I can't handle the truth, man.
The truth.
The truth. Yeah, so everyone should do that at the same time, or actually kind of like row your boat style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should do it.
Yes.
We're gonna get canceled.
Why?
Well, okay, because
is row your boat like censored now?
No, row your boat isn't.
It turns out it's like Huck Finn or something. It totally.
No, it's copyrighted.
No, literally, the Discord will cancel us because it won't let us talk at the same time.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Everybody say "really" at the same time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it'll let us.
Can we shut it down?
All right, ready?
Hey. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it's just me it doesn't like.
Yeah.
Space!
We're gonna
Ghost
play.
Ghost.
We're gonna play DreadLore. It'll happen.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Holger's leaving. He's like, fucking hell.
He's out. He's like,
I'll be right back.
Fucking malarkey and shit. Bye, Holger. All right, check it out. Check it out. Last game, Skip Trace got you guys in a real pickle. He really, you know, pickled it up.
Hey, I owned it last night.
Little bit of
I
vinegar.
keep rubbing it in. I know I
Little
met
bit
it.
of dill.
I am rubbing it in so hard. On the DMs, I was like, it's all your fucking fault, dude. Like, I went back and listened to the episode. Totally Skip Trace's fault. It was him. Oh, and you know who else?
I said that I started it.
You know who else? Silas.
Silas.
That sounds about right. What I do?
it was the shot. It was the first shot. Silas gave the first shot.
So,
He did.
first off, first order of business. Corporal Silas, you have a sniper rifle, yes?
Yes,
Does it
I
have
do.
a silencer on it?
it does.
So we got it right. Good. The idea is it is obviously not silent, but it doesn't sound like a sniper rifle. It sounds like a sniper
is,
rifle with
yeah.
a silencer on it. Jazzy, what does a silenced sniper rifle sound like?
Like somebody with missing teeth blew out of their mouth.
It's like,
Pretty much, yeah.
is it loud?
It sounds like It sounds like displaced air.
If
So
you
it's
were
not loud. It's not quiet. It's kind of a hard sensation to explain.
if you were to hear it outside your door, would you be like, that's displaced air? Or would you be like, that's a silent sniper rifle?
Oh, I would know for sure just because I know what the sound sounds like.
So
But
that's
if you're asking if a layman would know if they heard
wouldn't know.
a silencer, I don't think they would know.
Okay. So that's the point is all of you, if you hear this sound, you know what it sounds like. So you're like, oh shit, Silas is going to town. But the average person is not going to. Good. Excellent.
I love how the
Cherokee-
response is, "Where the fuck is Silas?"
Cherokee, you get a narrative point for the info, by the way. All right. So, last game, you guys had made it into space, into the colony called Novus Terra. So this is the main colony. There's a few settlements on this moon. You're in the main one. How you guys got in, we're gonna find out. Regardless, you get to this bar called the Greasy Axle. Dolby and Cherokee are together, trying to find some sort of information about what's the real state of affairs with Confucius and his paramilitary. And in fact, last game, you do. One of the seminal moments is you guys find this woman who turns out to be a lieutenant commander in the PNB. Specifically, she was with the people that the last group of Marines in PNB that came to Novus Terra and ostensibly turned cloak. Or went AWOL, I guess is a better way to say it. She spins a different story. Her name is Beatrice Call Me, or Cool Me. Dolby hits on her. And it seems like it's going somewhere until he finds out this information. She and a few others were not down to go AWOL. However, there was no way off the rock. The people that were in charge were in charge. Yeah, you guys are 10 light years away from Prime. What are you going to do? So they were given a choice to be stripped of their titles and just out of the organization completely. And they just live as colonists. Or the alternative is, tantamount to suicide. Either they're going to be locked up or they're going to be on, nuclear trash detail in the South. So she and these other people decide to take, the deal. Dolby and she talk, and she's basically like, look, if you can get me and my compatriots off this rock, we'll help you. Because what the commander is doing is wrong. She says Confucius, the dictator, is a joke. He just wants power. And when the Clad came in, she says they're not what she expected. She didn't really talk to them, but she expected the Clad to come in and, do what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to take over everything and make everybody robots or something like the Borg. But none of that happens. She says, in fact, they're just doing trade deals, and they haven't tried to influence or talk shit about the SSA whatsoever. However, it's only a matter of time, obviously, before they do. Those sneaky robot people. So that's her. Outside, Skip Trace and Silas are doing some reconnaissance. Silas stays on top of the building where you guys were doing Overwatch, and Skip Trace goes into town trying to find the kid, or I should say the teenager guy, that Cherokee Sue and Dolby talked to with his dad, and he went off kind of suspiciously. So Skip Trace was going after this guy. Turns out the guy was heading towards the Capitol, which is in the center. His name. You did actually find out his name. Does anybody remember his name? So I don't have to look it up. I literally just wrote it. It's gone forever. Astaf is the dad, and Gulag is the son. So, Gulag. Skip Chase is following. There's this wide road, the main town road that goes to the old city, where you guys basically are. This is textbook how a colony is set up on an inhospitable planet. Basically, the cargo bays and the ships are scuttled and turned into like Lego houses, and they're made to do that. So that's essentially the old city you're in. It's been here for 200 years, so they built up around it. And now there's an actual city with skyscrapers and way more technology than you would expect, because something has happened. Likely the Clad has given them trade deals, and they've also been dealing with pirates and all sorts of stuff. At any rate, this boulevard that goes straight up through the old city and into a capital kind of place. The capital is guarded by paramilitary. So they're not P&B. They don't look that way. They don't look like PMC turncloaks or anything. They look like paramilitary. Skip Trace. I'm not exactly sure why. I think he was just moving around trying to be sneaky.
Well,
oh, no, he didn't go to the official building. He went around. That's right.
Well,
He went
I
around
followed the boy to the factory first.
to the circuit, right?
Yeah.
So there's a main boulevard that goes to the Capitol building, and then there's imagine a big C. It doesn't go full around the settlement. A big C of a road. And Skip goes left, follows the boy into the factory. Spies, voyeurs on him, speaking to some sort of foreman. And it seems like that woman is part of La Resistance. That's what he surmises. You guys talk about it. Why would La Resistance be allowed to just chill out in town? People to talk shit about Confucius? Well, there's nowhere to go. And it's venting, basically. That's what the conclusion is. Confucius is aware that there is a resistance, but it's suffered because what are they going to do? If they fuck with the food, everybody dies. If they fuck with the water, everybody dies. Like, it's a catch-22 for them. Skip is on his way back when he tries to get a better view of the Capitol building and the city in general. And that's when 2 guards stroll up underneath him and inquire what the fuck he's doing. Now, mind you, you guys are your prime Marine Corps Marines, right? Your Space Marines in armor with your fucking guns and everything. You look like Marines. Dolby had you take off your insignia and your name tags and such, but you look like battle-ready Marines who've taken off their nameplates, right? So these guys who are in obvious paramilitary, like imagine light padded armor, like, you know, the helmets with like the sunglass thing, and you all are like fucking ready to go to war. So they look up, hey Skip, what are you doing? Turns out Skip has one of the big guns. Now, have you guys seen Aliens? You know the big gun they have on like the fucking harness? That's the big gun. It's this smart, like robotic intelligence controlled or aided. It's fucking cannon is what it is. And the little attachment spins around and kind of like fold up onto his back. So he's carrying like basically a rocket launcher, like a fucking Gatling gun on his back. Okay. He comes down and he's like acting like he's drunk. He's like, I'm drunk. The rest of my squad's over there. And these guys buy it because Skip Trace is very believable. They're on their way. That's when Silas radios in, not really knowing what's going on, and says, do we need to take these guys out? What's going on? And Skip's like, yeah, you take one, I'll take the other. So old dude's head explodes. Skip murders the shit out of this guy. And then, of course, more guards come because they're like, what the fuck are you doing? Skip murders them, Silas murders them, and now the alarms are gone. All hell's breaking loose. Burgess has come outside with his flamethrower. He's flamethrowering people, just murdering the shit. The last they saw Burgess, he has entered the Capitol. Amidst
I must bring flames to the masses.
Amidst tens of guards, we don't know what's going to happen to Burgess. Burgess could die. Skip is on his way back. He's held off all these guys with like a hollow pistol, which is it's a little hard light thing out of like Halo, basically. Then he pulls out his big gun and starts murder death killing people. So they're running away. Dolby has amped himself because he's fucking drunk. So he takes basically a stim pack. It's called Quirt. It's Marine style cocaine. Takes it, bursts through the wall, Kool-Aid Man style, like gah! Explodes out into the street, runs the other way to draw fire. Does right? So fire is being drawn. Radios into Willem Vesper, who's in taking control of remotely taking control of your tank. Says, draw the fire of the capital ship, the PNB capital ship, the new one, the one that the Marines were on, as it's descended to see what the fuck's going on. So now your fucking Robotech tank turns into Johnny 25, this 25-foot mechanical thing with a railgun and a Gatling gun, and starts shooting the capital ship, which is all fucking hell is broken loose outside. Dolby's running around this way towards the fountain with the Confucius statue doing the SSA salute. And he sees a shitload of dudes firing at him. He's like, fuck you, turns on his deflector shield, pulls out his laser sword, and Musashi Miyamoto style is running at these guys. One of them is in a fucking mech with a big gun. Dolby leaps at the mech shoots at him, he like slices the shit in half, stabs the dude to death in the mech, like a cowboy, like Zorro, like ah! And that's basically where we are. Oh, Katrina Telmas has exited. She has her EV suit on, where she has like, have you guys seen Attack on Titan? Yeah, it's basically it. She's got these like little like Spider-Man things, and she's like, no, it's not like Attack on Titan at all. It totally is. And she's like,
Say that.
flying around, like spinning around and shit, going all anime. Trying to go that way and catch up with Dolby. So Burgess is at the Capitol, about to get swarmed. Skip Trace is to the left of the Capitol, laying down, hosing people. Silas is up top, giving Overwatch to Dolby, which is possibly the only reason he's alive. Katrina is headed building to building, Spider-Manning her way, Attack on Titan style, towards Dolby. And Cherokee Sue is in the bar.
I knew I didn't leave the bar. I knew.
He didn't leave the bar. I think he's on his way out because I had you like jump down and be like, well, I guess I'll follow.
Oh, jump.
Behind, I will say, with Cherokee Sue is Lieutenant Commander Beatrice Colney, who looks like she's just gotten out of a rave. Like she's all like black leathered out with like fucking makeup and the hair, and she's running down in a mini skirt with a gun. So, thanks, Skip.
I was just gonna kill the two guards and hide their bodies and move on.
That's what it was. He was trying to hide the bodies in a dumpster, and he got caught over and over and over.
Yeah.
He's like got like the legs up. It's like, oh my god, I saw what you did.
Yeah.
Get him
It's
too.
like Hitman gone bad.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Any questions?
Nope. I think we're ready.
Good.
I don't think
It
we're
isn't-
ready, but
It is in this shining live-long moment. It is not a new scene.
Yeah.
That said, we do start because the game DreadLore starts in the montage. So if you have any advancements, you can use them, assuming it makes sense. Remember, you can't do multiple advancements. As in like you can't go upgrade 1, upgrade 2. You could do upgrade 1 here, and then on this other ability, upgrade 1 or whatever. You can't advance the same thing multiple times in one montage. That's what I'm trying to say. So,
do it.
do that. Smoke them if you got them.
Don't do it.
Where are we in terms of... Do you guys have your major and minor goals written down?
Yes.
Am I friends with this new commander?
Not yet.
Kind of. I mean,
Not
you've
yet.
seen each other in a bar,
Hey, Dolby.
like from a distance.
No. Ken and I talked about this. He's like, you should really say no. No. So no,
Oh,
you are not yet the friend
Not
of this
yet.
commander.
Oh no,
Okay.
they're not friends. I don't think they didn't talk at all.
They didn't even talk.
Uh,
Dolby-
We haven't interacted
they don't.
yet, technically.
They don't even know. All Cherokee Sue or all you've seen is me talking to her for a moment.
Oh.
In a
It
bar.
looks like Dolby's hitting on this girl. Or this woman.
That's what you know.
Yep.
And that's all you've been given to know.
Rock
So
and roll.
not yet. Well, what commander were you talking about?
Beatrice, the new one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have
I just
not
couldn't remember what her
befriended
name was off top.
Yeah, you have not befriended her yet. But I
I
have no
think
doubt.
my minor goal from last time was to befriend the new people.
Okay.
Did
That's
you,
why I
you
asked, 'cause I
friend
didn't know
the
what
rice
happened while I
cooker?
was here.
You would befriend a rice cooker.
I would. I like Bryce a lot.
Hey,
Like a
Dolby,
person or the
no.
appliance?
No.
I was thinking of
No,
the
you can't get that goal.
but-
Doesn't have it yet. Anyone
Such
else?
a nice rice cooker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. World action. Above you, is this dome, which I've kept on talking about. The dome is not made of glass. It looks like it has it's perforated all over. It's a grid of some sort, and it's electrified. The reasoning behind this, what it does, all of those things, no one has any idea. Haven't asked, haven't had time to investigate, whatever. But you see arcs of the same kind of extreme static coursing over it here and there. The same static that you've seen on the water, playing on the water. Beyond it, you see the sky, of course. It's nighttime. And off to the eastern side of the city, where the mountains are not. It's where the railroad actually came into the city. In the sky, this heavy cruiser, Prime Navy Brigade heavy cruiser. Its shields are up. You can tell because it's taking fire from a Gatling gun from the surface, and it is shooting anti-surface cannons. You hear the din of war outside, the thum, 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 and the echoes of the explosions as this thing roaring around with anti-grav boosters is laying something outside of the city. Every so often, when one of its charges hits close to the city, the ground will even rumble. On the open channel, you've heard the Cool Mint, which is your gunboat, your all's gunboat, the thing you came in on. You heard Alice Brick say, "Punch it," as you realize that all of you will realize the Cool Mint is on its way here. Dolby did not order this, but they're on their way here. They're a good 500 miles away as far as you know. So how long will it take to get here? A matter of minutes if they're going full blast, like full burn. We'll start with Skip Trace. On the western part of the city, you have the destroyed bodies of several paramilitary around you. Poor Moog, poor Goose, headless, gone,
Oh.
dead, destroyed.
Yeah, one of them was named Goose, so I had to kill him.
Her, okay?
Her. I had to
Yeah,
her.
Yeah, indeed you did. You are still taking fire. You hear the alarms going off in the city. They sound like alarms. Factory behind you and such. You see people at the window looking and ducking. Movement has started to happen. The paramilitary, Confucius's military guard, has started to actually mobilize. Perhaps the thought crosses your mind, well, if that heavy cruiser is out, where are the Marines that came with them? Are there even Marines left alive from the AWOL group? They will likely be far better outfitted and organized. Skip, it's on you. You're behind your cover. You can see, we'll say four guards. 2 are off to your left, 2 are off to your right, where the capital would be off to your right. And there's buildings and such, and they are giving fire here and there, trying to keep your head down.
Okay.
They are mobilizing. That would be the antagonist's action. So not just here, they're mobilizing elsewhere.
Okay. So nobody. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to do. So there's 4 guys basically. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
2 and 2 that you
I'm gonna
see.
do. I'm going to do the 50 shot
Okay.
load and strafe to try to hit all 4 of them.
Yeah. Give me just a second. I want to say the AOE on that is potentially small or maybe medium.
Are
So
they
you're
on both
doing
ends
the
of?
full auto. So it's a small AOE. You'd have to do it twice.
Okay.
So the angle that they're at, it's over here and over here. By the time you get over there, it's not gonna get them.
Okay, then I'm not going to do that. I'm going to. So, this side, the left side, if I were to go out and go towards Dolby, the left side is the one that I would be open on, right? Like they would have the better shot of hitting me as I
Yep.
were to go out and okay.
Yep.
Then I'm going to do a 5-shot burst at the 2 on the left side.
Sure. Now, just so you know, you could do 2 50s. That'd be fine. Like if you want to go blop blop, that would be cool.
Yeah, I don't want to do 250s.
Yeah.
Not-
It would just
not
be
yet.
that scene in Predator where you're like, "Ah!"
Yeah,
and just chewing rounds.
yeah, I don't want
are
to
you
do
get-
rounds.
Are you
But-
you're doing the burst 5 on these 2, so you're taking 2 shots? Blop blop.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So that's 10 rounds total.
Correct.
Okay. And I'm going to bid Kettle
Yep.
to do it. And since I'm doing the 2 shots, is that an extra D6?
It's a D6 chaos die.
Yeah, well that's what I.
Yeah, and if you take the ability, it changes it to an extra die, and then it upgrades it past that when you do upgrades. So if you guys want to use guns and take multiple shots, that ability is the way to rock and roll.
What's the name of that ability so people know?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think it's in the book.
There's the book.
I think it's like multi-shot or like, I don't know if it's generic. I probably named it something very clever. Very. Yeah, there are also some abilities in the Splat on online on the Into Space thing.
Okay, that's 4 successes.
Good damn. You're shooting at Bobby and Jack. Threshold to hit them is Trace. As you hit 4, it's clean success. So remember, you get that extra point of damage. Okay, since it's kind of the first time that we've rolled this, since you're doing the burst, it is 2d6 plus 1.
That's 11 total.
Bidding Kettle, describe the scene as you murdered the shit out of them. They have 8 to 10 vitality. They ain't wearing. They're not Marines.
Yeah. So it's literally like I pop up quick as can be, and you see them that like just seeing me with a big gun and noticing that I had already split this one guy in 2.
You hear
Like-
one. Oh!
This way. That moment of fear is all I need to unleash, and one of them is like ba 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 straight in the belly, 5 shots on him, and the friend just turns and looks real quick, and as he's looking back, it's he goes down.
Just brr, brr. You see the AI. It's not AI. You see the RI. It's a dumb RI that's in your smart gun. Correct. So it's kind of like when you're playing GoldenEye, dated,
Yeah.
and it sort of auto aims as it gring gring gring.
It helps adjust for the
The wind.
the recoil of the gun.
With a recoil, right?
Yeah.
As maybe like some garbage has kicked up since he like flew back and kicked it with his foot. As your gun actually does like this like little swivel thing. Of course, you letting it do its thing, and it wrecks Jack. Ah! You bastard! You hear Monty. Oh gods! Austin. They sound exactly the same. It's weird.
And then in the chaos after that, I'm going to turn the corner out in the main street and start to. I'm not running, but I'm protective, headed towards kind of where. Well, no, I don't want to run out into the open. I'm kind of staying close to the building to keep cover and head towards where Dolby is to see what's.
I'm assuming you're keeping close to. There's two sides of the street for you right now since you're facing south. There's the inner buildings, which is where you were, or you can cross the street.
No,
you can jaywalk and go to the outer. Okay, yeah. So you actually have full cover as you move around. The smell of blood and the humidity of it is everywhere. Katrina, you hear the sound of a PMC smart gun, colloquially called the big gun, in the distance. Even this far away, it thunders in your eardrums.
Her name is Betsy.
As you, I'm going to make up a word. As you squee onto a rooftop, looking down, you see Cherokee Sue coming around the corner from the southern street. Katrina, you're about halfway between Cherokee at the southern street and Dolby. So Dolby is at the fountain. So if there's a plus sign, here's Cherokee, and then whatever east is for you, there's Dolby. You're in the middle.
Okay.
And you're on the outer side, so on top of those buildings, because you haven't crossed the street to get to the inner buildings. You also see running alongside Cherokee Sue. I don't know if Cherokee really runs. He kind of just does like the Jolly Green Giant, puff.
Long stride. You get there quick regardless.
A long stride. That woman, that damned woman, she's all like gothed and looks like she's going to a rave, carrying a gun like this as she's running. She's comically dressed and built. Yeah. Her fucking hair.
Just bouncing and
Right.
there's no wind.
Her hair looks like Max's hair. Just going in the fucking gunfire and shit. Yeah, action's on you, Katrina.
So now, let's see.
Comms are
So
open.
Dolby took out, Dolby took out the mech guy.
You can't really tell. It looks like he's giving him a hug. The mech is good. I think I said 8-9 feet, and then has sort of an overarching thing. Think of it looks like the little mech in Aliens, but this one's actually outfitted for war. Dolby is giving the guy a bear hug, or perhaps you don't know where his laser sword is. Perhaps it's in the guy. It is.
Actually, just given the fact that Katrina's kind of in a fairly decent position, I would actually take advantage of that and deploy my drone.
Or you do.
I do.
Yeah, your drone is up in the air already because you sent it up a while ago.
That's true. So I'm gonna, do the whole mind, actually, let's see, what do I even have left? Because I'm assuming we haven't. The next thing I'm gonna do is use the drone to scout ahead,
Sure.
basically see, now that we've definitely started causing a commotion, to see where these people are coming out of.
Sure.
To find the most likely location of confuse us.
So the drone, you already sent it out, so you don't have to bid for that. You can just look down at your little Pip-Boy or your data pad or your HUD or however you view.
Line jack thingy, yeah.
You do it the Netic jack you have.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of your eyeballs, like the pupil dilates, and you don't have vision out of it. As instead you're seeing through the drone's eye. And then the right eye you can see whatever. So you kind of have like mono vision. You don't have to bid for any of this. If you want specifics, if you want to change the narrative or take control of the narrative in some way, then that's when you would bid. As what you see,
Okay.
the drone, we'll see what quadrant it's in. Who wants to roll? We'll have Holker. Roll me, please, a d6. So the next two,
1d6.
5 and 6 will determine if it's high or low, as in if it's high altitude or low altitude.
It's a 6.
Good. So it's high up in the altitude. Roll it again.
That's a 4.
Oh, that actually worked because my math didn't. So, Katrina, as your drone is almost at the top of this dome, I didn't actually give the dome a height. It's got to be really, really fucking tall, though, because you have skyscrapers at like 6 stories, and it's got to get over the entire city in kind of like a bubble type thing. So there's a math equation here. We'll say it's several hundred feet up. As your drone's way up, and it's pretty much over top of you. So it's in this quadrant, the southeastern quadrant of the city. What you can see, you see a bird's eye view of the city, of course. As I described it, the main thoroughfare from south to north. In the center is the Capitol building. There is what looks like a sea of a road that wraps around. As the sea comes around to the bottom end of it, as in the bottom like little blow, that's where Dolby is. There's the statue, the fountain, and then connecting the fountain to the Capitol is a smaller road. Does that make sense? Okay. You can see silos to the northeast, factories to the west, and more silos to the southeast. It looks like from this height, it's hard to get a count. We'll say there's maybe the drone's able to match, what is it called? When it puts like bounding boxes against potential targets. Looks like there's maybe 10 running out across this field east and getting pretty close to where Dolby is. And then several around Dolby. There's several coming out of the Capitol as well. That's the present state of things. Looks like they're coming out of the Capitol building.
Okay. I will bid seasoned to basically use Katrina's battle experience, so to speak, to try and come up with like a reasonable deduction of where likely their main barracks location would be.
As you bid, it seems pretty obvious that the Capitol building is, with the state of office. Using your reasoning and such, I don't know how many Capitol buildings Katrina's been in, but I think that she could guess there's some sort of underground system, either a bunker or maybe even tunnels underground. This place uses trains. There's a chance there's an escape route. Likely there is. Just from the layout, the fountain has some sort of significance, and then the Capitol building. Last thing you'll get, the little bounding box will appear just above the fountain, maybe we'll say 1/8 of a mile. There's a long building, and it has concrete around it that have the same kind of ships that you saw in orbit. They're very small, the little gnats. They look like A-wings. As you realize, that's probably a military facility. It's not very big. Think of like a private, a very small private
Hangar.
airport. Yeah, or hangar. Yeah.
Okay. Given what I've seen on my, through my drone, Katrina will try. I'll use I'll actually lower the drone and try and figure out the closest entrance, so to speak, to where I think that would connect to the underground, tunnel network.
We're not sure if there is one, but you're pretty sure there is.
Oh yeah.
Your best guess would be there's entrances at the Capitol, the fountain, and the hangar. There might be another one, but there's really no way for you to find out.
I guess
Maybe
in that
the
regard,
factory.
my question is the hangar probably closest to me?
No, the closest thing to you is you're equidistant between the fountain, where Dolby is, and the Capitol building, where Burgess and everyone else is. That's a bad guy.
Okay. So, in that regard,
Also, south of you, where there's an H2O silo as well as a food silo, the lights are flickering as they're trying to get the power back on.
yeah.
Because Katrina stuck her finger in the outlet and neurolinked it.
Is there a building near the Capitol that's a little bit taller than the Capitol?
Yeah.
Okay, so Katrina will start heading to that building.
Okay, so you have to cross the street. Directly across the street is a field. You will likely have to actually descend from the building.
Okay.
Can you stay Spider-Man is the question. You've already bid. Yeah, fuck it. If you want to bid again, then we'll say that it does make sense for there to be light posts and power line posts and that kind of stuff that you could connect to.
Let's see, what do I have to bid still? Not much.
Blame Skip.
Just because this applies, I feel like, to what Katrina does with these harpoons on a regular basis, I'm gonna bid Shock Trooper.
Okay. Go ahead and describe what this looks like, since if I describe it, it's Attack on Titan.
I mean, it kind of would look like Attack on Titan. I didn't say it wasn't Attack on Titan. So Katrina will recognize that probably the next closest thing is going to be a bit of a drop for her. So she would actually
She would?
kind of just.
She? You mean you?
I would.
You mean
I
me?
would do that.
You would.
But actually, no.
You gotta get in the mech.
Yeah. I would partially lower myself down along the side of the building, and then push off to, so that way I didn't have as much of a drop in the bottom of the swing arc, so to speak, because that would not be good. That might hurt. And so, yeah, Katrina would just start sort of, swinging along, going from 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 light pole to and also Katrina's armor actually has a lot of jet ports basically all around it because she uses that in her normal EVA operations.
Right.
They're not obviously as effective in this environment.
Well, usually
but,
the compressed air, right?
Yeah, then it'd be other gases.
Okay.
And it probably would have some like kind of actual accelerant behind it.
Okay.
But she doesn't need to use that obviously much in outer space. But so she will be going
Yeah.
along kind of looking. And admittedly, it would be a little loud. So if anybody's like yeah, which in space doesn't usually matter, but here it kind of does.
Yeah, I think it would be appropriate on one of your advancements to add like a trait to your EVA suit, like something dealing like with this, like in atmosphere, some functionality that it can actually do. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Cherokee, as you're lumbering along, you see Katrina Telmus swing like Spider-Man. As these to correct herself, she uses these thrusters. She thunders overhead.
Watch my hair, bitch.
There's like dust blows up. Action's on you, sir.
Okay, so my guess is that I know that Dolby has done something reckless. So
You can see him way out ahead, surrounded by enemies, doing a bear hug to a mech.
First of all, my move. Give him the old stab and tickle. So I think I'm going to try to close the gap here. And I've got the new person is like comically noir, like shadow to shadow, like Charlie's Angels, right?
Yeah, she's running like this, but like in a mini.
Can you fucking run normal? I just told her
heels, well, like just tits,
smacked and
She's not made. She has not worn the right. She was not expecting to run into combat. She was gonna sit in.
I'm gonna ask. Do you want me to hold your shoes?
She shoots you. Do you bid?
Your pain is over.
Boo! Yeah. And she's running, and you're like walking next to her. She's like, these fucking heels. And she takes off her heels and like throws them at you, and now she's barefoot. Like, you ever try to run in sand? It sucks. She's like flipping around and
Well,
shit.
I would assume she's faster without the.
Have you ever tried
Yes.
to run?
I have, yeah.
If she were Russian, she'd just be fucking hoofing it though.
Yeah.
Dude, Russians getting haul ass in heels. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Cool.
Or that chick from Jurassic World who runs away from dinosaurs with heels on.
I will say
That would happen.
I've seen some TikToks recently where like people are like running on the treadmill and like really thin heels, and like people are like throwing shit at them. I'm like, this is too much. We get
You're
the
gonna
point.
break a
You're well, it's like
Legitimately.
you're prime athletic prowess. We understand.
Sounds
You're
like a
winning.
Japanese game show.
That's actually exactly what I thought of. Like in a giant teddy bear suit, and somebody like kicks a medicine ball at them and they get knocked down. Prime
Giant
Japanese
bear with
game
heels.
show.
So what is Cherokee Sue doing?
So I'm running to solve Dolby's problem.
Yeah.
Now that I'm holding her shoes because I'm not rude.
You grab them.
Yeah. So I'm like I have a pocket somewhere that they'll fit in. I'm sure.
Nice,
'Cause
nice.
I'm willing.
Shoe pocket.
Yeah, I got a shoe pocket.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run towards Dolby. If I remember what you were saying correctly, it's at the end of like the sea. I'm gonna try to flank from the side so that I'm not like from the side that Dolby's not on, so that I can get all of the ads, like the bonus shit, like the things that he's not doing the murder stab to.
Okay. So what do you bid to do this strategy?
I am gonna do. I'm gonna use Dancing Bear. That's a good call. To close the gap, and two,
Why not?
yeah.
Yeah. So I'll give you a little bit of description of what the place looks like, and then you can give the description of what Dancing Bear means to Cherokee Sioux and Lieutenant Commander Colmy. So you're on the road. You can be on the left, which would be the inner side, where the capital, or towards the capital, and the field. You can be on the right, which is the outer side. So you can take them on the inside, take them on the right side, outside. Dolby is more towards the outside, where the mech is. Directly behind, you've got the mech and Dolby, a couple dudes, several people running from the Capitol building across towards, so from the left, all right? And directly behind them and this wall is, or this wall of people, is the fountain and then the statue. A comically large metal statue of this guy with like a goatee. He looks like Johnny Depp, like at 40, doing the SSA salute.
So can we get like a size comparison? Is Cherokee Sioux like resembling the size of the statue, or is it
No,
like
this is
that
comically large? Like it's like 30
we're
feet
talking
tall.
like 10, 12, 30 feet. Jesus
Yeah, it
Christ.
is
I was like,
enormous. And it's on a little pedestal to boot. So it's like this 40, 45 foot tall monstrosity.
so it's the tallest thing in the entire settlement.
45 feet, how tall is 6 stories?
I think
6 times
is it
12?
not 15 feet, essentially like 15 feet a thing?
So it's not the tallest.
It's 12 to 15.
It's big as hell. It's too much.
It's not the tallest, but it's over several of the buildings. Most of the buildings are like 2-3 stories. So yeah.
So what I would like to do is communicate to the commander to have her charge in through the front, if possible, so that I can flank by jumping the gate to cut off the new troops. So you were talking about people are coming down the hill from the left, correct?
Right.
Right. Sorry, I got it backwards.
No, you got it right.
I want to cut
You got it
off
right.
the new.
No, you got it correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said right, and anyway.
You got it right.
So yeah, my goal is to blindside the people in the middle and cut off the new troops.
So the way you
and
do
with-
this, you go up the middle, and you would literally be splitting them to the right where Dolby is, and a few of them, and to the left where the new ones are. Or you could go all the way where Dolby is, turn, and then you have a bead on all of them. Or you could stay up to the center, kind of wait for them to pass, and flank them this way. There's a lot of different ways you can do it.
I'm gonna charge that up the side. I'm gonna try to knock people into each other. I'm just completely changing my plan. We're going Dancing Bear. I think with Dolby attached to this mech, I'm gonna like charge into the side of this thing and try to knock it into the people next to it.
Oh shit! Okay. All right. So you run on the outside, and you're gonna run up to Dolby's right and slam into the mech to try to knock it over.
Because I feel like that mech is gonna kill those two people that falls on them, right?
It wouldn't feel good.
This is
Bare mins. I mean, we're winning here. So yeah. Fucking Dancing Bear for the win. Let's charge this mech. That way, Dolby is detached from the mech and can help again.
I love it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the plan.
As all this is happening, Cherokee, you're running. Dun, dun. Are you running? Or are you long stepping?
I'm gonna be honest. It's like if you put a granny next to me power walking, it would be like getting outstrided by me, but it like the motion looks the same. Just
Look like
granny
you walk,
power
but
walking.
you're like, yeah.
I'm running, but it's
Lumber.
not running.
Ding, ding, ding. A few of these guys turn, see this monolith of a man, or is Cherokee a man?
Turkey is it's undisclosed. location.
Monolith of a Marine moving this way, and they're like, "Oh shit!" Mind you, they are distracted by what's happening in front of them with Dolby. Several of them turn, and you see, you hear and see fire. They're firing at you. Their bullets ricocheting off the building across from you, so they are missing at present because you're pretty far away. As you get closer, you see they are shooting at you. We'll have you roll a reaction roll. So this is dexterity is not what you have. You grace. So action die and grace, or you can bid to not get hit.
Well, just for I'm gonna go ahead and use denser stuff.
Okay.
Just to save us all some effort here, because then I can meat shield a little bit.
As you're moving forward, you feel like the pelt, very stingy sting of small arms fire that maybe it's just the distance is too great. Maybe they're just using shit ammo. Who knows what it is? As it ding, ding, ding off your military grade armor. Maybe it cuts up, you have your helmet on, so it doesn't cut you at all. The ding, 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 ding. You get up to the mech. We're gonna have you throw down to Powerhouse this mech over. Dolby, you see Cherokee Sue up here next to you, shoulder into this mech that you're attached to. The guy in front of you, Dolby, is completely fucking dead. Like, your sword is in his sternum, heating him up. Kind of reminds you of another life. As good Cherokee, this would be brawn and your action die to push over the mech. I mean, the guy's not controlling it, so it's just a straight up, how tough are you? You're going to need 5 successes to topple this thing over.
Okay.
I'm saying that threshold because Cherokee's huge. For
Right, it'd probably be more.
A normal Marine would be a higher threshold. Or I just wouldn't let you do it.
Okay, so question. Can I use my physicality and other things like that to kind of give me a little bit of...
What you can do is you can do description to attempt to lower the threshold, of course. Like if there's a reason, or like a narrative point or something. But just mechanically, you bid to activate an ability that either lets you do it or gives you bonuses to do it. You can also bid your ninja gear to give you extra dice to also roll. And then you have proficiencies that give you rerolls.
Okay. Because I definitely want to shrink that gap a little bit just to ensure success. Because my next thought is we've got a mech to use as a shield. We can get behind it as cover.
Right. She's slammed Conan style into the side of this mech. Go ahead and roll your action die and your brawn die. We'll see what happens with those.
So we've got let's see. So 5 is only 1 success, I believe.
Correct.
Or is that 2? Okay.
Correct. 1.
So it looks like
4 to 7 is 1. 8 up is 2.
8 up is 2. Okay. So you said I can use a proficiency to potentially reroll, correct?
Yep.
I heard
you
that.
get to reroll a die, and you take the better.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, you take the new result.
The new result. Okay, because I got a 1 on the other one. That's why I asked. Okay, so yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and use movement. I think.
Yep. That definitely applies.
Cool. Also, this is the mech I'm looking at, right? Like that's the dude.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm going for that weird wedge because that's the fulcrum there, so it would topple easier. Does that help?
Weird wedge. Yeah, we'll give you a.
Yeah.
We'll say that that gives you a D6 extra die.
All right, I dig it. All right, here we go. Better than a 1.
Nice.
Fuck me.
No!
Oh, good thing it's not a chaos die.
I got 3 on the D6, so that's something.
That's nothing.
Guys keep throwing proficiencies at this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be.
Okay, because I do have 2 movement proficiencies,
want-
so I thought about just doing it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can absolutely do that. That's what it's there for.
And does the 3 count as a success on this D6?
4 to 7 and 8.
4 to 7, yeah.
Yeah. So a D6 is 50-50.
That makes a lot of sense. I thought it was die scaled, but that makes sense when you say it that way. An 8. Okay.
That's 2. Nice.
So now we're up to 3 of 5? Oh no.
Okay, so you've done your extra die. You've done your action. You've done your brawn. You've got abilities, anything that would deal with strength or movement or something like that gives you, if you have it upgraded, it'll give you bonuses. And you also have your ninja gear. So for example,
So denser stuff and Dancing Bear are both upgrade.
Yeah. So you bid Dancing Bear to do the maneuver. You can activate Dancing Bear with another bid, and it'll give you whatever your upgrade is.
Okay. You've answered my question, because that's what my next move was. Because I was either going there or I was going to go for my physicality, which doesn't have an upgrade, so it probably didn't apply.
Correct.
Okay. So then, yeah, I would like to rebid Dancing Bear in this situation.
So you bid something else to activate Dancing Bear.
Okay.
Because
I've done this before.
the trait is exhausted. No, it's fine.
So
Learning
in that
experience.
case, so when I said that, so that's probably what I was trying to say earlier is when I was talking about my physicality. So is that something that I could use to?
Yes.
Okay, I knew I was close. Okay,
Yep.
so yeah, in that case, I would like to use Human Bear to activate Dancing Bear.
Yep.
So that.
And how many upgrades do you have on it?
I believe just the one. Yeah.
All right,
just
so that gives you a +1. Bam, you're at 4 successes at present. So you got Ninja Gear. And remember, you can do that twice. So you could bid like your armor, for example, and that'd give you an extra.
So I am in heavy armor. Like I'm heavy plated. So could I potentially use that as like padding for my? Okay.
100%. Now, so you bid that. Does it have you written down the extra die for that?
We just said that I was wearing heavy armor because I was big, but we didn't say dice. So I should have asked.
I'm gonna get to tell you how that works. So
thank you.
everything is a D4, and then the amount of traits it has increases the die type. It boosts the die type. So heavy armor, I believe it has 3 flaws.
It does.
think so.
Bulky, weighty, and then
Right, so that's
I
3.
can't read my handwriting.
So it'd be probably stifling or something. So that means it goes to D4, D6, D8, D10. So you get a D10 extra die bidding that.
Okay.
Roll out D10.
Do I have another D10? We do. Okay. This is a 10, right? Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay. So now I don't know what to do because I've dropped everything.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
I'm just gonna roll that last one more time.
Yeah, because we remembered
Where's the lid at? So I have something
I
to
got you.
roll into.
the lid. The lid.
I got you. You're at 4
The lid.
successes right now.
Yeah, we just need
Yeah,
one
well,
more.
that-
I remember the other rolls.
Okay. Hey.
Just-
Last game I played, I dropped my
Right.
dice too.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump my dice box so I have something to roll into.
That's
I
right.
can't find the lid to my dice box, so I don't have my normal tray.
You know, I know somebody that makes dice trays, rolling trays.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Really nice ones.
Uh,
Where can we get those, Andrea?
At the Renaissance Fair right now.
Yeah?
I need to make a website, but you know. I mean, I should say I need to add them to my Etsy page.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, or you
Yeah,
could
she
She
message
makes really cool ones.
us, and we could forward that message and your information to.
Okay,
Yeah, you
roll up.
we should. I got a 6, by the way. I didn't want to interrupt
got a
because that
6.
was a good plug. I did.
So, you're at limbo right now. Threshold is 5. You're at limbo. Do you do any other ninja gear, or do you do any other ability?
Let's just take the yes but here because I feel like we've
All right.
been expended a lot to make this work.
All good. As Cherokee slams into this thing, it hurts. It hurts. This is a mech. As Cherokee
Tackles don't feel good, bro.
realize it's, it's a mech. But the guy is dead in it. You can actually see him like sitting there, his dead eyes looking at you. Comically, his tongue's like completely out. And you see Dolby's laser sword in his chest, heating up the metal. Dolby, as you see this, you feel the rock. You're like a pendulum on this mech. As Cherokee slams into the leg, the knee kind of turns, and the mech does like this Swami style squat, right, into like a cross-legged position, and then just kind of goes and falls over. Let's see who's on the other side. You've got Donnie, Jeff, and Cliff.
Mhm.
Holker, will you roll me a d6? Be 1, 2 is 1, 3, 4 is 2, 5, 6 is all 3.
4.
4. As, man, poor Donnie, poor Cliff. Ah! As this mech on top of them, my legs, and they're not dead, but they are trapped underneath of this mech, and parts of them are crushed. They're yelling and screaming and such. The butt situation. I don't really see anything negative about this. I think it's hilarious. As you have this mech in a seated position, sort of like it's drunk and folded in half on top of these guys. The butt situation will be this. Dolby, you have to release. You have your laser sword. Where you can enter the mech is on the front, and it's down. So it'll take some maneuvering to actually get inside the mech if you want to. That's the butt situation. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Dolby, you're going to go last. Burgess,
What?
you have gotten to the Capitol building.
Oh boy.
There's a pavilion. It's a marble of some sort. Perhaps it's marble, polished stone. There's some pylons here and there. The 2 guards that were there are now smoldering and on fire, slumped over against the pylons where you burned them. At the entrance, wide doors, several paramilitary. You see them running around in there, coming to the doorway, dropping down in military fashion to shoot you to death. The action is on you. You're about 50 feet away.
All right.
You have your argon flamethrower with purple flame lit. We'll say that it's at 85% because you used it a couple times when you had left last time.
And so these paramilitaries are dropping down.
No, they're they're basically mercenaries,
Are they
and
repelling?
they're in the doorway. Huh?
Are they repelling or are they in the doorway?
They're in the doorway.
And they're about to face me?
They are facing you. They're about to shoot you to death.
Well, I'm going to burn them.
Okay. What do you bid and describe what you do? Also, what's the range on this thing? I forget.
I don't know, but I'm gonna use long shot. I'm gonna bid long shot.
Okay.
Or use an ability.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's got an 80 to 100 foot distance with 20 feet wide. You can definitely get them.
And
Alright.
do I have to add a trait?
Nope. So you're using long shot, so that's what you're bidding, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you do that, go ahead and roll. You're gonna hit them because you're in range and they're in a doorway. So your action die and your aspect is probably grace. Of course, you can add abilities, ninja gear, etc. All of that is just gonna add damage. This is a no-brainer unless you roll a 1 on your action and your aspect, in which case it's an utter failure.
Don't say that. I literally rolled back-to-back ones earlier. It's fucking possible.
I got 1 success.
Yeah, so that's extra damage. Roll a d6. This is the, oh no, I hope my tank doesn't blow up.
It blew up.
Do you re-roll with proficiencies? Or spend breath
I
to not
will
blow
use.
up? Otherwise, you blow up.
I will use my final proficiency.
Uh-oh.
No.
Shall I curse Hulker with the Arbiter's Curse?
And I will re-roll it. Not a 1.
Not a 1. Good.
It's a 4.
As well, it gives you an extra success. Okay, so roll damage. Your damage is 2d8 plus 1. So it'll be totally 2d8 plus 3.
$14 total.
God damn. So, Burgess, we're gonna feed how many guys are in this doorway. By the way, you all, there is a limited number of these guys. So you guys are making
Headway.
headway. Thank you. Let's see. This is the central part. Okay, we'll find out how many are in the doorway. Everyone but Burgess roll a d10, and we'll take the highest number. If multiple people roll 10s, then we'll just give it a +1 for each one. Got 3, got 7, got 8. What was that? 7? 1. All right, so it looks like 8, right?
Mhm.
As Burgess, what does Burgess look like as this happens?
Burgess looks happy. Yeah. Burgess
That's it.
Burgess is glowing with the light of other people he set on fire. And he's in the suit. He's got the fire gun, and he's lighting people on fire.
This purple plume of superheated argon spews forth from your dragon's breath, nostril thing, spout, shooting 80 to 100 feet. You know, who's measuring? Definitely going through or over the 50-foot distance, engulfing the entrance, and a little bit more as you hear horrible sounds of people burning inside. Several of them run out.
I'd be more worried about the smell than the sounds, I think.
One of them, for some reason, is naked. Runs across the screen.
Barbecue.
There's shooting inside, as perhaps they're clenching the guns and the triggers. As 10 of them, you hose them with the good news of the SSA. Roll a D100. Is that what we did last time for the percentage? I don't think it was D100. I think it was a D12.
D100 or D12?
D12.
Oh. That's an 11.
So 85 minus 11. That's how much percentage you have left. I think it's 74. So you're at 74 percentage of flamey goodness. As you hose 10 dudes to death. Stepping forward, over a couple dudes, do you enter or are you going to do something else? You hear the sound of gunfire to your left and back. So maybe, what is that, like your 7 o'clock? It sounds like Skip Trace's gun. You hear Cherokee Sue say, "A dancing battle!" And anime lines shoot off. And you hear "Tew, tew, tew" of Katrina Thomas Spider-Manning behind you. You see her kind of like fly across behind you. What are you doing, Burgess? Enter, you do something else. You talk, have a one-liner.
I
Like lighten up. I don't know. Whatever. Do you
that's
need a
actually
light?
pretty good. That's pretty good. No, I walk into the entrance and I look around.
You step through the flames of the argon purple flames. It's bright in here with purple light. You see that the walls are kind of on fire and charred. There's these paintings, these Renaissance is the wrong word, romantic style period, Grecian, gods, except it's Confucius, like holding a flag and taking people, whatever, and they're on fire and such. And there's several rooms. It's a stately building.
So I radio and I say, get over here. They're gonna run out because of the flames, and you can pick them off.
Dolby, as being the commander of this operation, you have heard all of what everyone's done, and assuming that they told you, or that someone did, you know it. The only person you haven't really heard from is Silas. Silas, because you're here, it's up to you what you do. If you were not here, it would be Silas on Overwatch telling Dolby what has just happened. But that's completely and entirely up to you. I imagine you guys might have a conversation. Dolby, it's actions on you, and then it will be Silas.
It's funny that you mentioned Silas, because I was gonna message Silas.
All right, actions on
but I wanted to message Brick first.
Your thing.
All right, Brick, are you moving my ship? Did you get an order to move my ship?
Hey, Hulker, roll me a D6.
D6.
Hey, Dolby, say hi or low.
That's a 1.
Yeah, never mind. Hey, Hulker, roll a D12. Don't tell me what you roll. Hey, Dolby, call high or low.
Low?
Low.
Yay!
Yeah, sir. We're nearly there.
Yeah. Well, don't get near the city. They got a defensive weapon. Stay on the outskirts. Maybe you can goad now that you're captain of my ship, maybe you can goad their gunboat into attacking you, but don't get close to the city.
Well, sir, they don't have a gunboat.
Oh, did you take it out? No, they got a gunboat.
The cut scene is them like, should we tell him? Like, fucking tell him. Okay, that fucking. You hear Vesper? He's like, just tell him. It's a heavy cruiser, sir.
Whatever it is, keep your distance if you don't think you can take it. But don't
you
get
need an
close
evac?
to the city. No, we don't need an evac.
Good this morning, said an evac. I told you an evac. As they NPC.
I said stay put. My last order was to Josh, and I don't have to spend a narrative point to say Josh. I said keep fucking quiet.
You see Josh just hanging his head like full of sweat. He's gonna cut my head off. He's gonna cut my head off. He isn't gonna cut your head off. Sorry, you gotta cut his head off.
It's not important. Right now, the priority for me is the safety of my ship. So find another hiding spot. Don't get my ship blowed up. We don't need an evac in this moment.
Well, but she stammers. All right, we'll take care of it. You hear? Aren't you gonna tell him? Shh! And then they cut communications.
No, that's all bad.
Now this is pod racing. Anyway, Silas
right.
and Dolby.
Silas, I think that.
Dolby's like halfway underneath a mech with the laser sword out, just nonplussed.
Burgess, we're gonna follow Burgess into the Capitol building. Keep lookout. Let us know if anybody's coming.
Will do. I was about to suggest you go after Burgess because I just saw a huge explosion and I think he has something to do with it.
Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. I'm gonna follow Burgess. Right for the capital. It's there are people, right? I'm gonna go full defense and
There's
run to the
people
capital.
all around you. Yeah.
I was gonna say, aren't we surrounded?
We
That was the whole reason I
we
knocked the
are
neck down, and so we had cover.
Yeah,
If you leave cover, you will take fire.
yeah. I'm gonna leave cover and I'm gonna bid
You will take fire.
and go full defense. Actually, no. I'm gonna bid my physicality and go full defense. Can I activate to walk in shadows?
Yeah, of course.
It's dark outside, so I am going to.
It is. The streets are lit, but you know
Of
it is.
course, I do have the shield on, so I can't really walk in shadows with that force field. Is the force field?
It only flickers here and there, and it really only alights if it deflects something. The main thing that you have as a problem for stealth is your lit laser sword.
Oh yeah, the lit laser sword. Well, all right, we're just not going to do the stealth. I kind of didn't realize that, so I'm going to bid my physicality skinny to run as hard as I can.
Oh, good. So here's part of the mechanics, because I see you have player-wise found the loophole of full defensive. Part of what it says is you can go full defensive and do other things.
Mhm.
However, the main thing you're doing must be full defensive.
Yeah.
So
well,
you can't beeline it to something as the main action and go full defensive because you're not defending. You're
okay.
running really far.
Then I won't use full defense.
Okay.
I'll just bid.
So the goal is to get as far to the capital as possible, right?
Yeah, I'll bid on my current court. I'm just gonna try and catch up and follow the big flaming insanity.
All right.
Um,
Dolby, as you lift your head and you technically right now have basically full cover from this mech. Cherokee Sue is right next to you. Silas is in your ear, saying what Silas is saying. I'll describe the scene as you see it. First, Silas, what do you tell Dolby?
I just update him on everything that's happened. So you obviously are aware about the mech. Dolby is up at the Capitol. He has flamethrown several people. And Skip Trace is continuing to try to escape, but he seems to be holding his own, and I have cover for him. Sorry, I hear an echo because Jazzy is in the bathroom and watching the stream.
Oh.
excellent.
Dolby, as you peek your head up, you're hearing Silas Overwatch telling you what's going on. You see, obviously Cherokee next to you. Running finally around is Lieutenant Commander Cool Me. She's not to you yet. As you look out in the field, you see near you is one mercenary. Wow, I can't speak. Mercenary. So paramilitary, I don't know if everybody knows this. Paramilitary does not mean parachute. It just means almost like military. Okay. Because they're not mercenaries, they're paramilitary, right? So you see one bad guy out in the field running towards you. Some of them have taken knees as they're in a defensible position, obviously to stop you from doing what you're actually trying to do.
Oh,
you see 7 guys. So you have 8 people. One is near. The other ones are at about halfway to a third of the way away from you, from the Capitol building. So you running through them, you can do it.
No, I didn't have that information. I feel like you've given me additional information that I didn't have.
Right. So as you look out and over, you see there's a bunch of dudes in the field at least. So a direct
All right.
route is dangerous.
Go ahead. Yeah. So I'm gonna message everybody again. I'm gonna continue to draw their fire, infiltrate the Capitol, Silastan, Overwatch, and then do full defense and run and try and draw everybody's fire.
Are you running back south, or are you continuing the arc?
I'm gonna continue the arc.
Okay.
Keeping
So once
them
you get
away.
once you get past the fountain, you see that the main boulevard ends, and it's basically smaller streets through alleys. There is a road that leads from the fountain to the Capitol building. So the bad guys are in the field. So you could run around the fountain down the road, but you'd be taking fire. You'd get some cover from like the trees and the fountain and such, but you could also keep on going around the bend and pretty much away.
I'm trying to keep them
Occupied.
I'm gonna open up my comms and say I'm gonna keep them occupied. I'm getting these militants to focus fire on me, so a little cover would be nice. Maybe I can draw them out.
You got it.
And run.
Dolby, I'll give you a. Why don't we do a mind reaction roll? So action and mind.
Okay.
Because I know you don't have a map, and I'm gonna give you some strategy depending on the threshold or
depending on
successes.
how. Oh shit! I got 2 successes, which is insane.
All right. So the 2 successes, and Silas in your ear telling you what's up. Although Katrina has not, from what I understand, told you what she knows, which would help, of course. But I don't think she
Can I also lay him down some cover fire to help?
I mean, you're there, of course.
Yeah,
I mean, like just to add to the situation, like would that benefit, his role if I lay down cover fire?
Well, this is just for strategy. This is just strategy.
Yeah.
Okay. So with what you have and 2 successes, so that's a narrative point that you get.
Oh wow. Can I use a narrative point?
Yeah, but let me tell you this first.
Go ahead.
Cherokee has ensured that you guys actually have cover here.
Mm-hmm.
Those 10 people or 8 people are focused on you guys, 100%.
Good.
When more people come out, they're likely going to run this way because this seems to be where shit's happening. Granted, shit's happening at the Capitol, but you guys absolutely are where a major focus is. Okay, so staying here, the benefit is you're already accomplishing your goal. The bad thing is you can be flanked because you got a fountain, and you don't know if there's people behind you or can get behind you or not. So you can get flanked. If you wait too long, you can get overrun. However, situated here at the statue will draw the most of the bad guys to a central spot.
Sure.
There's one thing. The second thing, if you run, you're spreading out those people, but there's the chance that they're going to find another target. So you're not drawing as much central attention. You're still drawing attention, but not as much. So another negative of that is here you have a defensible position with friends. That way, you're probably not going to get overrun.
Well,
so I would say
I
there's two ideas.
Yeah, I get it.
But do what you want.
I don't
Throw
have
a grenade.
Yeah, I don't have any grenades. I don't know why I don't have any.
2.
Oh, you do have you have grenades. I don't really have any like.
I mean, it's a Molotov. I think. I don't think it's technically a grenade. I think it's like a flame situation.
I'm used to fighting on spaceships. I don't really have a whole lot of.
Right. That's why mine shit's not a grenade because that would kill everyone.
So I don't.
Put a fire out.
Cherokee and Dolby, you guys have your backs against the mech as you're sitting there having this conversation. As ding, 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 bullets are exploding around you.
My idea, Cherokee, is to draw their fire away from this
Stop,
mech.
Marine scum!
And
I'm gonna put my hand over
I
the
don't
marine
think-
that's screaming, or the guy stuck under the mech, so we can have our conversation. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dolby. I couldn't hear you.
It's okay. It's okay. I think I count 8 to 10 guys out there, and I don't know about you, but I'm not the best marksman in the world. I'm not a terrible marksman, but it's not my.
We do technically have
I need-
Overwatch.
I need to get in close to be effective with these guys.
Same.
So how far away could I make it to them? Are they
Let
lined
them
up in a
shoot you
group?
to death.
Yeah.
They're fairly strategic about what they're doing.
Yeah.
As you look at a glance, it looks like, they're paramilitary. They know how to use their weapons. They know how to fight in groups,
Mhm.
but they're sloppy. They're also out in the open.
Yeah.
I mean, they've taken a knee, but
yeah,
like their strategy sucks. They ran at you.
So I'm just gonna give him one of my 2 flame grenades. I mean, I don't know what to call that thing. Incendiary.
Commander Coolme runs up and slides in her dress, and she's like, "Ah!"
Yeah, pants
You
would
see,
have been
like,
better for
road
this
rash?
situation.
She looks at you.
I'm gonna use field improv and just like hand her a like a gauze or something.
Gosh, fucking good.
Skip, I'm gonna draw we got them kind of lined up. I'm gonna keep their attention. Maybe you could come in and around the backside and light them up.
I'm headed that way, Captain.
And yeah, I think I will make a move. Is there cover?
Where you are, there's cover.
But
Behind
is
this
there
neck.
cover?
So what if
no.
we split
Uh,
and try to draw their fire in 2 separate directions? So like maybe I
Right.
could like, is there somewhere I could go from the mech? Wait, I may have just cut you off in saying that there is nowhere but the mech that is cover where we are right now.
So
is that the case?
where there's cover, you have pretty much full cover from the or with the mech,
Do I know
facing
anything
toward-
about this mech?
facing towards the Capitol. To your right is a fountain, which could be partial cover, and then that big ass statue, which could be partial cover.
Sure.
Okay. So the fountain is, or the statue is.
I got an
What is
idea. All right.
Okay, go for it.
Cherokee hands me a
A Molotov.
Molotov. I'm gonna throw it at the
And cannon,
statue.
sure.
Okay. Description: Cherokee, you, Dolby, and Coolme are knelt down behind a big overturned mech. Out in front of you, if you look over it, you see a bunch of dudes in a field trying to shoot at you, or shooting at you. Beyond them is the Capitol. A little road to the Capitol. To your right is a fountain and a big ass statue. To your left is a big road that winds back around where you came. That's it. There's some trees here and there, but if you get out from behind to the left, you're in the open. If you get up from behind to the right, you're in the open, but you could potentially make it to the fountain or the statue. As Dolby pops up, how do you light this Molotov?
I just pull the cord and launch it.
It's a okay. You
Okay.
pull the stopper out
it's in a
and
can.
launch this bottle. Goes end over end. It's full of whiskey.
I don't know. I don't know anything. There are a lot of things I want to do, but that's where I feel like I'm gonna be at this point. I presume that this is gonna do no damage to the. It's a Molotov cocktail.
One grabs it and drinks it.
Is that what it is? It's a Molotov cocktail. Well, I'm not going to use a Molotov cocktail to.
You get the Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
It's similar to a grenade in the fact that it has a pin. It's
but it's not
does
gonna
fire instead
It
of.
doesn't matter. It's not going to knock us. It's not going to knock a statue down. So I'm not going to do that.
No.
Do I know
You have a
anything about the
shotgun,
mech?
can we
in
shoot the
front of me?
legs?
So you know that they exist. Sure, this would be a bid.
Okay.
Now I will say this: we need a main action, right?
Well, I'm working on one. I'm trying to get the setting. I'm trying to understand the setting before, because you said to me that I can't just run and
No,
find other
I didn't.
places.
I
It
didn't
was
say
very-
you. Can,
You didn't.
no,
well, you didn't say I
motherfucker! I
couldn't.
didn't say that you couldn't do that. I told you.
no, you-
I didn't tell you no. I didn't.
No,
say
you
could
didn't.
do that.
You're right. That was me saying the wrong word. What I would like to do. All right, fuck it. That's fine. I'm gonna bid my great skinny. I'm gonna run straight at these motherfuckers. And I'm gonna use the tool. Actually, no. I'm gonna use kettle to activate my approaching booty with the sword.
I'm gonna race behind him because I don't know what else to do in the situation because he's charging, so we're there.
Yep.
And they're in my line of sight, so I have my my sight on them above. For
Okay.
cover.
Oversight. Overwatch?
Overwatch.
There it is.
Harry Bunkum,
All right.
redeemed, don't slouch, and hydrate.
Don't slouch, you motherfucker.
I will hydrate in a moment. All right. So Cherokee Sue and Dolby, as you guys break cover and start charging, this will be you're trying to get as close to the capital as possible.
No, I'm charging the people shooting at us.
Oh, you're trying to charge
We're
them.
the
Yeah,
distraction.
you
We're fully
absolutely get
committing
them.
to the distraction.
Yeah, you absolutely can get to them. They are going to, the moment you break cover, blast you all into as many dead bodies as they can possibly make.
Sure.
As they open fire. Some of them have pistols. Some of them have those little Uzi things.
Can we just shoot over the mech at them and let them get closer to us?
I'm gonna spin cunning.
You can spend cunning. Yeah, you can. As in a moment of Silas, you're sitting there, looking in through your scope. You see the unbelievable. The music cues in. Da, 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 as Dolby pops over. Cherokee, you're looking over at Colmy as you're like, all right, what we're gonna do is, and Dolby's gone. As he has popped over the mech, running, laser sword. Anyone else spending cunning here?
I'm gonna spin cunning and pat her on the head and be like, "I'll be right back," and then just hop over with my shotgun and chase after Dolby.
Did we
Alright,
not
Silas-
finish the player, or I didn't feel like we finished the players?
No, we didn't finish the player turn.
Before we get into that, I have my reasons.
Sure.
Silas, if you want to shoot, you need to spend cunning here.
I'm gonna spend cunning then to
I got your iPad. So,
a-
I'm
I was
spending
wondering
cunning
what the
as
fuck
well.
that was.
Me too.
Okay.
That.
Okay. To answer your question, Drizzle, it's because instead of doing the normal rounds of bidding where it's everyone together, I've gone in a normal initiative order and taken them from world action to player. So for them, because there hasn't been an actual action yet, they're dropping cunning because it's a different situation. They're essentially in a different encounter than you are. So, hey, they can go before the bad guys who are now going to do something.
Okay.
That's it.
So do I need to?
You guys don't need to.
Okay, it's just
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, it's just those three. Right.
Okay, okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. So you all drop cunning. Tell me what happens.
Running to attack the closest, nearest, and
What do you bid? And you're there and give us descriptions.
okay, and that's where I can bid Skinny to activate my lasers. I'm gonna cut them in half, and I'm trying to be as skinny as possible because the bullets
So,
are like
actually,
coming my way.
I'm gonna cut you because I'm gonna pull them to us with my fucking hammer. So the closest group you got your sword out and shit already, so I can just pull them to us and save you a motion action here, and you can do some slicey stabby bits.
Well,
Just saying.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
They're saying instead of you run to the people to kill them, why not just use their hammer to bring...
Because we're already charging the first group, so I can bring the first group to us as we're charging them, rather than us having to get there to do our first set of attacks. I just didn't clarify.
It's like delivery.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep the cover?
All right, I'm going to interject.
we're already charged.
I feel like you're confusing me. I just want to run and cut these people.
Yeah, there's no more discussion. There's no more discussion.
No, what
Actions
I'm
have been-
saying is we're charging already. I'm bringing them to us. We're already charging. I'm helping you
Okay.
out. You want to do slicey stabbies? I'm using the gravity bit of my hammer to pull them the closest group, so we don't have to run as far.
Pulling somebody further than the closest guy, because that's the guy I'm running at. And so if you pull him, he's going to be dead by the time that you get to him.
Okay, I'm gonna closer to us. Try to create like a stumbled mall run situation.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use Sorry. It's just how it's written down.
Dolby, you pop over the mech, you race towards the closest person. As that's happening, you hear the gravity effect on Cherokee Sue's hammer engage. We'll see what that actually happened, or what happens there. Yeah. Tell us what happens, Dolby. You're attacking this guy.
Well, I'm just gonna stab him with my sword.
All right, you stab him. Roll. Dolby stabs. All right, roll.
Stab him. I'm gonna go for the fleshy part that's exposed, probably his neck, to see if I can release it from
His shoulders.
his head.
Yeah.
All right.
From his
Separate.
shoulders.
You got to keep it
Separate
separate.
that.
I mean,
Separate that
really
little bit there. So I just kind of throw down.
Yes.
I would like to throw down. What is the?
Grace and your action die.
No,
It's the same
what is
thing
the?
every time.
What is the difficulty level of this
Oh, 3.
transaction? 3.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
these guys, it's 3. Unless you're doing
Well-
multiple things or something strange.
I am going to, because I got 2 successes. I would like to bid my laser sword, an attribute
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah, if you still
To-
have it, and if they're not exhausted, yeah, you can absolutely do it.
Do I just roll an extra dice with that, or do I?
It's an extra die.
Okay. So I got some of those, and need to make sure that I do the correct, and that is 2 more
Yep.
successes.
And remember to roll your D6 chaos die as well.
Oh yeah, another freaking chaos die. Every time you use it, I got a 2.
Yep. As you stab this guy in the neck, roll damage. And remember, you
shit.
get the bonus for beating it by beating the threshold. Cherokee, you stand atop this overturned mech with your hammer. What are you doing with it?
So I'm gonna charge after. I'm gonna charge after Dolby, and my objective with the dino magnetism is apparently the term that we gave the pull. So I'm trying to pull the second set of people to us. So I'm gonna try to run through the essentially like wedge bust the people that are closest to us, then go for the second group to pull them in.
Yeah.
And then all for me to just go squish.
Where do you bid?
So I'm going to use Dino Magnetism to do the pull.
As you burst through a couple of them, one just
When you do
goes
that, I
prone.
have a question.
Yes.
Cherokee, who's not wearing any earrings, is he?
Always.
Is there a pun?
I'm gonna rip them out of my ears.
The magnet.
It's straight out of my ears. And also my braid is just like weirdly flowing in the wind towards the hammer.
Is your hair tie made of metal?
Yeah, for sure. That's a great fucking question, Burgess. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna use close quarters combat for the squish.
Okay.
But
So you just need to throw.
okay. Yes, I realize I
So you bid once for the action. You throw it down.
Yes. Okay. Which is
All
gonna
right.
be
So
my run.
the hammer does work on them. Boom! As they're pulled a few feet towards you, and the threshold to hit one, or you're trying to do a group and like, I mean, you can't hit all of them, but you could knock them over or that kind of thing if you wanted to do like a big smash attack.
So
Or you could
guess
clobber one.
my thought initially was I was thinking of like the Halo hammer when you smack
Yeah.
down, how there's like that shockwave
Yeah.
effect.
That's basically what you can do. Yeah.
Okay. So with that in mind, then my goal is to just try to displace as many people as possible.
Sure. Yep.
To give us an advantage.
Cool. Go ahead and throw down. Be your action die, D10, and your brawn, which is be your brawn die, and then you get a D6 as well. This is a chaos die. If it rolls a 1, a mishap happens. Dolby, what did you roll on your damage?
9.
Yeah. How do you murder death kill this guy?
Well,
Saber sword.
he had a head.
Yeah, he did. He was born with it.
Was born with it. It
You're
doesn't need
not
it
holding the head.
No, it just kind of like pops off and rolls down the way. So there's like a cinematic where it just sort of topples over.
You could say his head didn't go up his ass; it went down to his ass.
You hear someone in the distance. He has a laser sword.
I just lost audio.
No, you don't.
Oh, there it is.
Say
Okay.
it.
Okay, so I have a 10, a 5, and the chaos didn't roll the 1. So the 10 is 2 successes.
Correct.
So that would be 3 total successes in this situation. What was the threshold? I totally forgot to ask.
I didn't tell you. It's threshold 3 to hit them, and because you're just doing a pound attack, this electromagnetic pulse explodes out as this guy's dead. As 3 dudes, or 3 of these guards, fly 10, 15, 20 feet, crumple to the ground, and are groaning as they're trying to get up as they have been injured somewhat. All right. On that note, that is cunning. Silas, last bit of cunning that you've spent. Who do you shoot? Or do you do anything?
I'm going to go for anyone who's not currently engaging in battle with Cherokee and Dolby. The people on the sidelines that maybe will be at risk for hitting them because they're not currently being engaged.
So you're going
I'm
to shoot
going to use
them?
multi-shot. Yes.
Are you shooting? You're shooting the non-combatants, or are you shooting people that are not engaged with them yet?
I'm shooting at other mercenaries that are not currently
see.
engaged
Okay.
with them.
Yep. Do it. How many you shoot at?
I'm going to go for... How many are there?
Let's see. 3.
Can I get 2 of them with multi-shot?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do then.
Yeah,
I'm going to go for the 2
gets
closest.
far more difficult the more you shoot, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
I'm
okay.
going to use multi-shot to go to the 2 closest that are not currently engaged in combat.
All right, so the threshold is 4 to hit them both. And you will, what is your bid to shoot them?
I'm going to use... Can I bid multi-shot? Is that what I did?
That's
absolutely. So you can bid that. So throw down, it'd be your action die D10. and your grace die.
Okay.
Threshold's 4. You also have a d6 chaos die. Unless
Okay.
you have the ability multi-shot, in which case it is an extra die.
I do have that ability.
Okay, so it is an extra die instead of a chaos die. So if it rolls a 1, it doesn't cause a mishap.
So is that also going to be the great, or is it also going to be a grace die for that, for the multi-shot, since he has the ability?
Yeah, it's grace. Grace, action, and
I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got how many successes is that? So I got an 8, a 7, and a 6.
So if I recall, your grace was a 4, right?
Mhm.
So then that's a crit, right? That should be
They got 4.
2.
Yeah, my
So-
D10 rolled an 8, my D8 rolled a 7, my D6 rolled a 6.
So 4 successes. So you're at
Yeah.
We
limbo
murdered
right
the
now.
shit out of them.
So you're
Yeah.
at limbo right now. If you want to bid ninja gear, you get an extra die to have more dice. If you have another ability you can activate to give you, if it has upgrades, it can give you bonus successes. The idea is you're successful right now, but you're at a limbo. If you can break
Okay.
that threshold, then you get a clean success and it's full damage.
I'm gonna bid sharpshooter then.
Okay. How many upgrades do you have on it?
3.
Okay, yeah. So that gives you a +2, right? So
Yeah.
beat it by 2, that's 2 extra damage, roll damage.
What do I roll for damage?
On your sniper rifle,
Yeet.
it is 2d8 plus 1.
Okay.
So you'll have 2d8 plus 3.
All right, so I got 3 plus 3 is 6.
As 2 of these guys take it, one gets hit in the shoulder as his shoulder just erupts and the arm is useless, just hanging as he's like, ah! Other dude takes it in the foot, has his foot is not a foot anymore. It's just a mist as he hobbles and hops around a little bit and then falls over. They are not dead, but they're hurt.
Not fighting.
So they're like our friends under the mech.
All right. So that's a full everyone round. That was cunning for you guys. We're going to make up here in a second. First, we're going to take a break for what happens in the next movement. So 10-minute break. I'll be right back. I'll do it. Oh, shit. Fucked up.
So I have. I'll grab him when he comes back. I realize I have the damage die written down for my shotgun, but don't have the damage written down for the hammer. So I don't know what it.
We're not out. Thanks for watching Into Space right now. DreadLore's Into Space with the cast: Bill Bunkum, Ken Howl, Daniel Hulker, Drizzle, Andrea Elliott-Johnson, Jazzy Cabbage, and Max. Thanks for the music by all lowercase letters. Mr. Interrupt, Tim Roberts, Daniel Hulker, Nostalgic, and Natalia Cline are our Patreon members, as well as Couchfire Media does the production of Into Space. All of this stuff is possible because of Trois Reblay Productions, whoever the fuck they are. Subscribe today, soldier, and you can become a citizen. We will be back in just a few minutes. Probably.
now.
Oh no.
Did he go too far?
He walked away. He walked away.
I can't hear
I
anything.
knew it.
He walked,
I
he
knew
walked
it
away.
would happen. Motherfucker stood up and walked
That's
away. And I
entirely-
was like,
that's
I-
like the way
he's
we
like-
do these things.
he's like,
it's time to
something
go.
shiny. And fucking out.
Out, out.
Okay.
So good. Jazzy.
Welcome,
Sabotage you.
welcome back. We're playing DreadLore, a new TTRPG that rewards immersive roleplay. Tonight's game is Into Space. DreadLore players use their character traits to gain a bit of control. Did you take the headphone again? No, okay. If their task is opposed or particularly difficult, they might have to throw down their dice. Tonight we have me, I'm Max, I'm playing Silas. We have Ken playing Dolby. We have Andrea playing Katrina. We have Daniel Hooker playing Burgess.
Burgess.
Jazzy Cabbage is playing Cherokee.
The cabbage.
And we have our lovely arbiter, Bill Bunkum. Thanks music for all lowercase letters and Mr. Interrupt. And thanks to our Patreon peeps, Nostalgic, Natalia, your glasses are smudged. Natalia Cline, Tim Roberts, and Daniel Hooker. Thanks Couchfire Media for media production. Thanks Horrible Productions for whatever the fuck they do.
Did you
Hooker,
say
who's our
horrible?
sponsors again? Did I say horrible? I meant
Terrible.
terrible.
They backed out.
It doesn't.
I really listen.
We're sponsorless this evening, so I would like to thank our sponsor, Smudge Glasses,
I need
for
you
making
guys.
it difficult to read
It's
our intro and outro.
how have you been using these the entire time?
I've worn glasses most of my life, so the smudges just kind of blend in with existence.
Yeah.
Anybody with glasses can confirm.
I wear glasses too. You're in a snowstorm.
At a certain point, it gets annoying to clean them all the time.
Hey, Hulker. Introduce your cat. Who's that?
This is Biscuit.
Oh, hello, Biscuit.
Oh, hello, Biscuit.
Are you jealous, Chili?
love-
Come here, Chili.
I love that
Our cat just pulled her ears back. Like, how dare you acknowledge
Yeah.
a cat? It's not me.
Exactly. Look at that goddamn cat. I like that cat. All right. You guys are space marines.
Faith.
Most of you. Katrina's not. Katrina's a weird. Katrina, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Dreams of spice.
Cratting it up.
Oh, I think your video on mine is stalled.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It looks like your head
Always
butting the
stalled.
video camera.
I do have one
no.
particularly pointy ear.
Yeah. Un
Yeah,
ear.
terrible, but there you go.
Trina's a mercenary.
Oh,
She kills people for money.
Yeah. So
Money, money,
did-
money,
And with his
money.
spicy, nice and clean glasses.
Now
Oh,
I'm
that's
jealous.
pretty cool. it's actually pretty neat. So we did one basic round with Silas, Dolby, and Cherokee Sue. They were able to spend cunning. We did a round for the rest of you as well. It's just the bad guys, what they were doing did not need to be interrupted. There was no benefit to it. So that round is over with. Everybody say yay. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay! We're all gonna die. Yay!
World action as we move a little bit further. Situation is as we left it. Dolby, you have just sliced the head off a paramilitary foe. The head
You technically
drops
stabbed it off.
to the ground. Blah 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 blah. Striding past you, Cherokee Sue let loose his hammer's ability of pulling people to him. It's like in Halo, the brutes, and smashing as three of them fly away, like that first scene in Lord of the Rings, with Sauron hits them as they crumple to the ground, injured. Behind you, you see two people who are both unfortunate and experience unfortunate things, as one's arm nearly gets blowed off and one's foot gets blown off. The Overwatch of Silas's effect. I can speak English. Burgess has entered the Capitol building. It is starting to catch a little bit of fire. The whole thing is by no means on fire. But it could be. Outside, Skip Trace running up towards Dolby, runs past the Capitol building. This is where you are at present. Skip, it's up to you what you do.
Oh.
You're in a line to be able to see to your left the Capitol and Burgess in the doorway, as well as on down this small road lined with trees, and you can see Dolby and Cherokee up there. You also see Katrina Telemus finally take landing on a couple of the buildings on this side of the street. I've not missed anybody. Commander Colney is behind the mech and is shooting over top of it. The Cool Mint is all world action. The Cool Mint radios in and will how will this work? It will be Vesper. He'll say Lieutenant Dolby, and you see in your little HUD a map of where they are. He doesn't say anything else, but you know where they are. They are within 10 minutes going full burn of the city if need be, but they have rested, found a little hidey spot in the mountains. So they're closer, but they are actually hidden at present. All right, so that is the world action. The troops that you have encountered. Okay, hold on. The troops that you have encountered, the paramilitary, they seem exactly like that paramilitary. Maybe they've seen fighting before. They're almost like a city guard to you all. Like this, when you've landed on colonies before to put down rebellions, they're a little bit better equipped. They might be a little bit better at strategy and working together, but they're no match for you guys, assuming that you're using sound strategies and such. There are a lot of them. Where are the Marines? Perhaps is a question. The other P&B, maybe they're all up in flying that cruiser. The threat of that cruiser is real. That cruiser could level this town easily. Probably wouldn't want to, but it easily could. If the Cool Mint could, that thing definitely could. Something else that you guys would know. The Cool Mint, while it is a gunboat and it is a scale smaller than the cruiser itself, cruiser being 10 times the size of the Cool Mint easily, Cool Mint actually could fuck that cruiser up. Probably wouldn't win. You'd have to be real sneaky. But, potentially. Where are the Marines? Cutscene. Marines getting together in armor, very calm, walking and loading. They look like they have suntans, which is really weird for Space Marines, because usually guys are, in space. They have like stubble and whatnot, long hair. They look a little bit older because they haven't been in cryo for as long, right? Some of them look very battle hardened, working as a tight-knit group. In this cutscene, they're in some sort of bunker as they're filing out, moving up some stairs. That's the world action. The bad guys are going to shoot at you all. More of them are going to come out of the Capitol. Burgess, you can hear them coming towards you. He's out this way! And they're throwing grenades. People outside are turning to shoot or getting up and shooting at you guys, Dolby and Cherokee. A couple guys come out of seemingly nowhere, Skip, and they're shooting at you, the people from behind you. Skip, you said you're spending cunning.
Yes.
Okay. Go.
Also, Harry Bunkum gave Hulker a narrative point.
Hulker gets a narrative point.
Okay. as I'm standing here, I know the people are coming behind me. Do I have a? So I was heading towards Dolby. I can see the guys that are resting with their backs to me, that are firing at Dolby.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Cherokee is in the middle of the group. 3 of them just flew away. So it's Cherokee and Dolby, and they're engaged in close quarters combat.
Right. So there's 3, and Silas shot at the 2, so that should leave 3 left.
There's that you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 of them look really, really injured.
Well, but there's 2 left that technically aren't engaged, correct?
Correct.
Because there's the 2 that are injured, and then the 3 that he has. Okay, so I'm going to do the 2 shot on those 2 guys.
Okay.
Uh,
So these are the 2 that aren't engaged.
basically, yes.
These are the guys that Silas shot.
No. So there's the 3 that Cherokee
Yep.
Sue knocked up. There's the 2 that Silas shot,
Yep.
and then there should be 2 more.
Yeah, there's one dude nearby, Cherokee, and there's one dude nearby the mech, and they haven't been touched at all.
Okay, those are I want to go to the ones that haven't been touched.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you bidding to do this? I'm assuming you're throwing rocks at them,
I'm bidding
like launching
bloodlust to you, and I'm using my gun with doing 2 5-shot bursts.
Okay. Dolby and Cherokee, you see coming up behind the foes, your enemies from the capital. Skip Trace, as he pulls down the big gun on its harness, the little sight goes over one of his eyes as he rips 2 burst fires past your guys' heads. As you hear the rounds go, hopefully past you.
I would prefer that.
Skip, I'm gonna be a dick. Roll a d6 chaos die.
Okay.
Is anyone else spending cunning?
I will.
Sweet. While he's
Me
doing
too.
his while
I'm
he's
going to
doing
spin it as well, since I'm so close.
motherfuckers.
I was muted. I'm
I'm
sorry. I
also
tried to
going
say
to
earlier.
interrupt Bill. I would like to interrupt Bill as well, please. Thanks.
When you asked the first time, I was like, I would like to use cutting, but I didn't say anything.
I see. So first spoke up Katrina, as you zing, land upside down like this on a window on the inner side of the street. A couple people in a board meeting, as they turn, they go, "Oh my god!" What do you do, Katrina? Nothing. She looks cool. She's just
You're
sitting there.
muted.
Right, I was muted. I reverse. I was gonna say I land on the roof, but I don't land on the roof. I like reverse rappel up to the roof,
Yeah.
basically.
Zing, 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 zing. You get back up there.
And
You back it up.
so now that she's at a at a higher building facing towards the Capitol, she would actually start I would say ambushing, but I imagine I probably was noticed on my way here, considering how loud her ear is. But
You don't know.
yeah, so Katrina will find the closest combatant to her and start shooting away.
How high a building did you get on top?
I don't know.
Most
Probably
are 2 or
like-
3 stories.
Probably like 3 stories. Yeah.
Because you're 3 stories up, you're pretty much directly in front of the Capitol building. Down below, straight down below, not straight down, at an angle down, you see Skip Trace unloading to the right, to the east. Behind him, you see three dudes taking cover, but they're moving not quite SWAT team style, right? It looks like they played Capture the Flag before, as they're moving carefully up behind, trying to ambush Skip Trace. You see them, and then you can just see, perhaps past the Capitol, there might be some combatants over there. It's pretty far at that point. And then you have a pretty good bead on where Dolby and Cherokee are, although there's tree cover for them. Unless you're looking on something specific. The closest people would be down to your left, the people that are going to attack Skip.
Okay. Well, I have a funny idea. All right. So I'm gonna use. Katrina will basically sight in. Katrina will sight in on those people that are that Skip Trace is shooting at, and Dolby and everybody.
Yep.
And then she'll actually sort of ignore what's in front of her for a second, and link back up to her drone.
Okay.
And the drone's actually pretty quiet. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna
Especially right now.
Well, yeah, that too. She'll lower it down to like above and behind, the people she's getting ready to shoot at.
Okay.
And then she's actually gonna link up like her how should I put this? I guess her voice, her microphone, her helmet mic to it. And,
does it have a speaker on it?
Yes.
It does?
Yeah.
Are you dropping a pip to say that it has a speaker on it?
I can do that. That's fine.
All right.
I mean, I've always kind of imagined, but that's fine. That works.
So for your drone, put that it has it. Well, if it's written on the sheet, then it's there. But if it's not, then you can write, has a speaker.
Wait. You expect me to write things down? I'll put a star next to speaker.
Yeah. And we'll have to see how loud it is. I'm assuming it's like a PA, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have multiple volume levels, or is it one? These are the questions I'm going to ask you.
No, that's fair.
Be specific. All right. So as you,
it probably has multiple volume levels, but she's gonna blare it.
Let's see if those guys hear it, because I mean it is a drone and it's not stealthy, not super loud, but when I hear a drone, I know.
Well, true, but we're also talking about 100 years in the future, or however long.
Speakers are really tiny.
I mean, if it's a little helicopter drone, then it's gonna be just as loud as drones now.
Well, I mean, no, it'd probably be like a, I don't know what it would, like a, I don't even know what you would call it.
So
because
it's
she
too
still
small to
uses
have
space.
gravity, anti-gravity,
Fine.
right?
Okay.
It could have thrusters, but then it's gonna be like stealth. Yeah, I don't know how it would be
That's fair.
stealthy, but we'll see. We'll see if they can hear it. Okay, so Dolby, would you roll a D12? And before you actually roll it, or before you say what it is, Katrina, call high or low. We're not going to make this 50-50 though. It'll be a 1, 2, 3 type idea. So go ahead and roll it.
High.
It's high.
All right, well, then none of it matters. Great. As it slips down, maybe you descend the drone outside of the system. Nothing. Oh, well. As you... Come on. Jesus.
Yeah, Amelia, I don't get that one.
Really?
There must be a reference.
Empire Strikes
Must be a reference
Back!
I don't know.
You jump out of hyperspace after outside the
Oh,
system.
I see. Gotcha.
What the fuck?
My Star Wars nerdiness is very niche. I'm afraid.
Just because it doesn't have a Mandalorian. It
She
does
only
have a
watched-
Mandalorian.
Well, I mean, fair. Okay, yeah, true.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. What do? Your drone's like, I'm sneaky up behind these guys.
Yeah. So, Katrina will like, even though she doesn't need to, it's kind of like a habit. Like you get real close to your microphone and just, like you're trying to get ready, and then she yells out, "Look out behind you!"
Heart
And then waits to see let's see here. I will bid my focus, which is burning.
All right. I think that works. As these guys are like, ah! And they turn, what? Skip, you hear Katrina, like maybe 30 feet behind you on ground level, shout loudly, look out behind you! Roll a d6 chaos die. We'll see if that disturbs you at all.
That's a 3.
As you're fine. Katrina, you're muted. I could hear nothing.
Wait, what?
You were
I
muted.
am?
Yeah, you were.
I was?
All right, Skip, you were not at all deterred from your task of your bloodlusk. With a K. What's the damage?
Well, it was 4 to hit.
Yeah, you're attacking twice, right? Or just once?
Yeah, twice.
Okay, and you rolled your extra, you rolled the chaos die for the multiple attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You get it limbo.
Okay, it's at limbo. 10 is the damage.
Oh my god.
So
those people faces are crazy. I like that guy. He looks like Tim.
It kind of does.
yeah, a little.
It
Yeah.
looks like Tim. That sexy beast. Right. Are you gonna do anything to break the threshold?
I cannot because I have no more proficiencies and I used everything I could to get to 4. So
All right. So it deals half damage to those two fellas. As maybe because of the distance, who knows? They could hear the sound of your smart gun and just be able to off step, but they both get winged. And they look really injured, blood pouring from them. One like crawls out of the way behind the mech. Shortly thereafter, you hear "pow" as he's dead. Does anybody know what happened to Jeff?
it would be
What's her name? Merkham?
cool
yeah.
me.
Yeah, call me Merkham.
Everyone's so happy about it. Okay. Katrina, you see these 3 dudes. They jump, turn. One turns, seeing the drone behind him. He's like, what the fuck? And starts shooting at your drone. Granted, you have cunning, so do you do anything else?
Yeah, I shoot at him.
Okay. Yep. And we'll have a bid for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna bid.
We'll have a bid for that, please.
What did I bid? I don't. There's something written on my thing. I don't use it. I think it says warrior, maybe? Oh,
That may make
background.
sense.
Yeah, so that'd be why.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll bid that.
All right. You bid warrior as you shoot with your gun down at one of these guys. Oh, what kind of gun are you shooting?
Specifically, it is an assault rifle.
Okay.
And
you're
I'm
doing
shooting it just. I'm
just
doing it
one
as like just a single shot
Yep.
at the guy. And I'm
Yeah, the
using
short rifle
my
can do one
grace.
round. Yep.
I'm
Yep.
using my grace for this, and the D10 too. Yeah. And it is. Boo.
And Silas, remember, remember
Ooh.
your ammo. In one of your clips, you
Mhm.
have, or magazines. One of your magazines, you have 5 rounds a magazine.
So, if I get more than a 10, like on a D12, that still counts, right?
Yep. Oh yeah,
Okay, good,
and that
good.
gives you flair.
Okay. Yes. Well, I guess that's what I was asking. Okay, so I got a total of 4 successes.
Okay. With 4 successes, you beat it by 1 to hit this guy.
Let me
You are-
decide which one of these to return to myself real quick.
So roll thy damage. It'll be with your short rifle. That's 2d4 plus 1.
Plus
So it'll be
1.
2d4 plus 2 for you.
Okay. I have 1d4, 2d4. So that is a total of 7 damage.
Shoo. Poor Monty gets shot in the head, like an occipital lobe. He's like, "I'm blind! I'm blind!" And he's like running off to the side. Ah!
I never knew you, but I'll miss you.
All right. Anyone else spend cunning? 5, 4, 3. Okay. Burgess.
I spent cunning before. Is that what you were talking about?
Nope. No. This time.
Got you.
So if you haven't
Is this
gone yet, then it's still.
Yeah, I was gonna say
This is a new round. All right.
a new round
Burgess,
when we. Okay.
Yes.
you are in the capital. You've charred some of the room. You hear again. Skip Trace unloading the smart weapon. This time much closer, and yeah, you're in this room. There's several hallways. It's a Capitol building. Looks like a Capitol building. Rugs on the floor and shit. They're kind of on fire right now.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this to actually set. I'm going to use my gun again to try and set the rest of the room on fire, and then walk right out so that people trying to shoot, who are presumably charging towards me in the building, can't make it because.
Yep.
You know,
What do you bid?
I will bid. I will bid. I will bid. Indoctrinated.
All right. Describe what happens. Or you
Burgess.
hit the room.
Looks around. Sees that some of the room is on fire. But some of the rest of the rest of the room is not. Burgess thinks to himself, they don't match. That's not good. I heard an interior decorator tell me one time things need to match, so I'm going to set this part on fire too.
You notice there's a small door that's open. As you peek in and see, it's full of boxes.
Of boxes. They hid these boxes from me. It's not good. If I can't have these boxes, no one else can.
All right, roll a d6, mishap die, see if you explode. You won't actually explode. It'll just hurt
Nope.
you. Roll a d10 and this, or sorry, d12, and this will subtract from your percentage.
1.
All right, only 1 as you give it hell. Turns out these paintings are really flammable. You give it 1 puff, and the room erupts. It gets past the flashpoint as a fireball envelops the room as you step out, your armor singed, and you've set fire to the Capitol building as it's starting to go up in purple flame
Feeling very British.
and black shadow. The front room is
I feel like-
ablaze.
I feel like there's someone out on a boat writing a national anthem as we speak.
All right. Cherokee, you had spent the cunning. You guys can decide when you go. I don't have to call on you.
Okay. I didn't know if this was like an initiative order situation,
No.
so I was not going to try to know.
With cunning, I appreciate that. With cunning, it's really up to you guys. Unless I specifically am like, hey, you guys go first.
Okay.
I love how my face is being completely
Everybody
blocked by a dog.
Quick question for Dalby. So you did the stab murder to the dude closest to you. What is like your next inclination here? Because my thought was I brought everybody to us to do the murder.
Yeah.
So are you table talking or are you talking over headset?
Oh, I'm talking over headset right now. Sorry.
You see bad guys kill bad guys.
Pretty simple.
Okay.
That,
So then
that's
I'm going to use.
go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to go straight into the dread and do a smash to the closest person to me. If those are my orders, me lord, it smash and grab it is.
Well, if they're shooting at you, kill them.
All right. Well, let's do a little bit of murder raiding then.
Yeah, there is, you can find someone near you, for sure.
Right. There's like 3 people near me, right? And 2 that got yeeted away.
3 that got yeeted away.
So how many are in proximity to it right now?
So what we're gonna say, as you look around, you're in a throng of people, a group of people. You can count all of them. It seems like you have 8 to 10 people ish around. If you actually take the time to like pause and look and whatnot, that will be in action. Okay.
Okay. So no,
So there are people
more as
around
a
you?
reaction. So there's people around me. That's all I needed to know. Okay.
Like unless
So
it
in that case-
seriously specifically matters, it's gonna be me explaining a bunch and us getting stuck in the details of what is he on? Is he standing on his left leg or his right? And it's like it just doesn't fucking matter.
More
How
or
many
less,
fingers
I was
does
just
he have?
making sure I had things that I could smush.
You do.
Okay, I want to smush.
Yep.
I'm going to use fuck it up, and I'm going to bring that hammer over the shoulder, give it my best Reinhardt impression, and it's on.
Do it.
Is there a chaos die in this scenario?
Are you using the hammer to use its ability?
Yeah, I'm
Or you
just straight
just
up using the hammer.
Oh, then no.
You're just
there's no
using.
chaos.
Okay.
So I meant to ask you this earlier. When I use it, does it deplete an entire battery to activate that smash, or is it one of those like situations where I have like multiple uses for the batteries gone?
So it has a chaos die. Anytime you use the actual function, and which means if it rolls a 1, it mishaps, and it's a percentage thing. So you roll a d12, and it runs that percentage down, and then the battery's done.
Okay.
Which we haven't rolled the last
Okay.
2, but we'll roll it in a second.
Okay, so then in that case, I probably do want to use the ability so that I can damage multiple people in this scenario,
Okay.
rather than
In
just
that
using
case-
a heavy metal brick.
In that case, roll 2d12, subtract that from 100, whatever they are, And that's the percentage you have left of these batteries.
Okay, give me just a second. There's
The batteries.
12. The batteries.
Batteries. And if you're going to use it again, then roll another d12.
That's a D12, right?
Mhm.
The thing I just dropped?
Yep.
I'm super taking that 11.
Yeah.
You can take it.
That's not the best.
Maybe you're squishing Jack.
Or wait, no. Is it not good to roll high in this situation? I'm confused now.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
how much of your battery
just
goes
roll.
away.
Is how much your battery goes away. So.
Ah.
10.
The one time I don't want to roll high.
You're like, fuck yeah, give me the 11. Yeah, wait.
Did you drop that too?
The other one's a 1. Does that help?
That's good.
I feel like that's okay.
that makes up for it. 12.
All right.
All right, and roll one more.
It's still a 12, correct?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I rolled 2 D12s. I got an 11
no.
and a 1.
And you're going to
winning
use
a
it
third.
again. Because you're going to use it again, right?
Correct. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to make sure I was on the same
Yep.
page. I rolled 12.
24. All right. So you're at 76.
I'm doing a bad job.
You see the little
Okay.
thing? It's like 76. Fuck! This is expensive. All right, what do you bid to clobber some fellas? And some ladies.
I'm gonna need to
There are
fuck it
ladies
up.
here. Okay.
Now, everyone is getting the smoke. I don't give a shit. The
right.
smoke is being the Smurfs.
Hey, roll your d6 chaos die. And tell me if it's a 1.
Hold on. Where did I put my D6?
Your butt.
In his face. We're just trying to not roll a 1, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, you don't want a 1.
Okay, so then we're good because I rolled a 6.
Oh, yeah,
This
I mean,
time
that
it
gives you a
was fine.
success. That gives you a success.
Okay.
I think
The
you need
chaos
to
die-
ask like what the die is for before you roll it,
Yeah.
so you can like manifest because you're just like chaos manifesting.
Yeah, I'm just rolling the dice and whatever happens, happens, dog.
That's right.
Okay, anyway, continue.
All right, so that is an extra success. That's one of the best, the good things about chaos die. So your action is d10, and you're clobbering, so you're brawn. Roll those. Threshold to hit this guy who's in front of you is 3, but there's 2 dudes in the blast radius, so be threshold of still 3 because it's an AoE.
Okay, so just to hit the one dude, I gotta hit it. Regardless, I gotta hit a 3 if I'm gonna hit anyone. I
Yeah.
could miss here, is what you're telling me right now?
Oh yeah,
Just miss the ground?
oh yeah. No, you'll hit the ground. It's just will they get out of the way?
Okay. I was like, do I not
Will
know?
we-
You make contact
will we-
with
will
the
we-
ground with my hammer?
Will we convert these numbers into narration? Yes, and the numbers
Seven
will
minor
mean
type.
they got out of the
That
way.
is a 9.
Okay, so we out here cooking. We got a 10 and a 9.
All right, you get flair for that 10, so you get to recover one of your exhausted traits or proficiencies. Anytime you get a 10 up on a die, you can do that. 10 and 9, how many successes is that, Jazzy?
Is that 4?
That's 4 plus the 1 you got from your chaos.
Oh,
So you have 5 total. What does that mean?
Flare.
Nope,
You're-
not flair. The threshold was
point.
3. You beat it by at least 2. That means you get a narrative point.
Oh, see, Max knew.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
trying
nice.
to give you the answer, but you wouldn't say it.
See, I wasn't gonna like look on your paper and get the answer. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be wrong, dog. I don't give a shit.
Roll damage.
I was gonna ask you in the break. What's the hammer? I only have my shotgun written down.
What's the what for your hammer?
The damage die on
There
that.
you go.
Does it say what level, what classification? Is it light, medium, or heavy?
That should probably be heavy.
I would assume it's heavy because it's a fucking hammer, but I did not.
Big
write it
big old power hammer. All right,
Hammer.
D6 plus 1.
down. D6 plus 1. Okay.
Just imagine
So-
like my size if it was a hammer.
That means it is a D6 plus 2. You know what though? It's a heavy plus hammer. We're gonna give it a D8 plus 1. That's what it's gonna be. This isn't some
I like
normal.
it. I like it.
So it's a D8 plus 1 because you got 2 extra successes. It is a D8 plus 3.
Hey,
Spice.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, yeah. I rolled the 1.
Now you can do proficiencies to reroll damage.
I'm gonna use violence, and I'm gonna
That
reroll
works.
that shit.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Can't do worse.
I tried to do worse. I rolled a 2.
Sounds like the way I roll. I get it.
And then I set it back in the box, and it rolled a 6.
You got other proficiencies, you can still reroll.
I am gonna use
If you-
expression and start like I'm gonna just start dancing with my hammer. La 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 la.
If you
Alright.
reroll, can you take the one that just went in your back?
Yeah, can I take that 6?
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm just kidding.
Technically, you did roll it.
Yeah. Fuck it. All right, so that's 9 damage. How do you kill 2?
Murder kill.
Because they had already taken 6. So
So I'm gonna hit the dude that I'm gonna aim for the dude that's on the ground's like chest, just so he like
But you
turns into
missed
mist.
as you hit him, and he turns to mist. Arms and legs and guts do a little dance of anthropomancy in all directions. Dolby, you're covered in someone else's entrails once again.
When did I get on?
Red down.
Is what I'd like to know. I don't remember taking a bath.
As the other guy you hit, the concussive force just twists him, kind of like 11 goes, and he breaks his neck as he flies like M. Bison sideways, doing triple axles onto a tree. Whap! He flips around and explodes. All right, who's next?
Anybody else have spin cunning this round?
No, I think that was the last one.
I think you were the last one. I feel like we've done cunning twice. Was there a second cunning round? Am I?
All right, so I'm going to say this again. This is the second round. The first round of combat was each of you were in essentially your own things. So you guys,
Is there anybody left alive?
hold on, I'm gonna answer the question.
Okay.
Dolby, Silas, and Cherokee were in their own thing, and you guys were able to spend cunning. The rest of everyone didn't need to. It essentially was a backwards thing because you guys were taking actions, and then when the bad guys went, you were able to interrupt the action with a cunning. That's what I
Right.
allowed to happen. So it was a fiat. Now we're in round 2. Yes, you have not spent
If I'm
cunning.
allowed to spend cunning, I would love to
You
spend
are.
cunning.
You are.
All right, I will spend cunning for sure. To give some orders. I think we. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting. So we need to find fortification and next steps. They're going to hit us back hard any moment now. We're catching them unprepared. Does anybody have eyes on a location, a central location, something that's tactically important? If not, I would like to bid.
Well, are you going to let them answer, or are you just bidding?
Yeah, no, I'll let them
Okay.
answer first.
I would probably be the person to know that. So can I bid something to be able to, or can I just see, or do I need to bid something?
You would need a bid to find a fortification. Are you looking for a fortification for you all, or a fortification for them? A threat, a target, what?
Yeah, a threat or a target or something. I think we've mostly handled the people around here. Everybody around here is in pain at the very least.
They're definitely in pain.
So I need to locate the next most dangerous target.
Yeah. Do you see any targets?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you bid for it?
I'm gonna look at my character sheet.
My
I'm gonna
character.
bid.
My character. Button on the character sheet. On the character.
And give me that information.
I'm gonna bid weathered soldier to find this.
Weathered soldier. Silas, as you look around with your scope, see a couple things. There's obviously the threat again of the cruiser. It seems like it's busy. It is laying down a hellstorm of fire. It's a little bit away from the city, but you can still see it, and it's plowing the ground with artillery fire, just and it almost looks like a lightning storm out there. Something is happening out that way. So the cruiser is definitely a thing. On the city, the Capitol building, the most obvious fixture, the front portion of it is ablaze in black smoke and purple fire. Standing out front, you see Burgess silhouetted against it. His shadow stretches long down the boulevard. Like a
Dots in
demon.
hand.
like Samwise Gamgee, just fucking space marine. Nearby, you can spot Katrina on top of a building, as well as Skip Trace, a stone's throw away from Burgess. So you see the Capitol building. It is an obvious staging point, but the front part of it is on fire. The rest of the building is not. This is a good maybe 10% of the building. As you scan to the west, which is, they are all in the east of the city. You're kind of a central point in the south. In the west, you see a factory, big old Haas factory. Something that you didn't see before, as in it wasn't there before. There's a train that has arrived, and a load of people are running out the back of the factory and onto the train. As you look with your bid, weathered soldier, they don't readily look like combatants. They're wearing like not cloaks, like army-looking towels, or not towels, blankets over top. They look like refugees or something, or perhaps factory workers, something along those lines. Perhaps that's just what they look like. Okay, so that's to the west. Swinging the sniper rifle all the way over past where Dolby and Cherokee are. You see the fountain. You see the statue. The fountain, the water stops. Whatever that means, who knows? There's something that strikes you about the statue and the water. It's hard to say what it is. As you trace back to the Capitol building, back to the factory, or to the fountain and the statue, there is some connection there. It is not obvious what it is, but as you look at the layout, there's obviously some sort of connection. Last bit of information, which I've told other people. Past all of this, to the northeast a little bit, you see an airfield. People are coming out and getting into these little ships that are starting to rise up. They look like they're able to break atmosphere. With a bit of weathered soldier. If they're Marines, they're going to come out of the Capitol building, you would assume. But they obviously can't come out the front. They can't come out the south side.
Dolby, I think.
If you were guarding a person of state, likely you'd be getting them the hell out of Dodge if there was a full-on attack.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not you guys are considered a full-on attack, you don't know. Finn.
All right. Dolby, my main concern is the Capitol. We have part of the Capitol building under fire, but that doesn't mean that everybody in there is dead. And I'm sure that I think that Confucius might be in there. There's also a lot of people in a factory in the West that are evacuating onto a train. They don't seem like they're trouble. That doesn't mean they aren't. And they're in the airfield out back. People are evacuating through those ships too. I cannot
Okay.
see if those people are Marines or not. So I
Okay.
don't know if they're taking flight to
Well,
evacuate,
but-
or I don't know if they're taking flight
Yeah.
to fight us.
They're probably all scrambling to send people here. We caught them a little off guard, I'm guessing.
You think?
Yeah, give me coordinates to another door that's not on fire of the Capitol building, and let's concentrate fire in that area. This is on open comms. Please relay those coordinates to everybody. I'm gonna message Archangel.
Yep.
Archangel,
Yeah.
any chatter about moving a dictator?
Wait. You said you wanted chatter about. You said you wanted to chatter about the
Confucius.
clad.
No, about Confucius. I asked you for a location on Confucius a long time ago. I mean, I know the clad.
I don't know this guy.
You know, we're looking for a pattern of speech where we're trying to get him out the building or moving the plant. I don't know. It's going to be in code. So
It's gonna be
something-
easy. Great.
Yeah, it's something that well think of it this way. If it's a trending topic, and it's coming from a particular source or one particular group of people, it's like we're looking for that trending topic.
Meanwhile, Dolby is like slicing people up with a fucking laser sword in close quarters combat. Listen, what you're looking for is the hashtag keywords.
Yeah, hashtag keyword and whatever computer like if it suddenly spiked, just we're gonna give it at a few minutes before like moving transport some kind of
Are we bidding
state.
Archangel? Angel?
Yeah, I think that would be helpful if we could.
Y'all cool with bidding
How
Archangel?
many bids do we
Yes.
have for that?
Yeah.
For Archie, you have one more.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh well, that was actually pretty close. So they're definitely evacuating. I can't really translate it. It looks like people that matter. To the rail to the west.
Okay.
But there's something going on in the central building, whatever that is.
It's a fire.
It's a fire. Oh, but there's something
We
going
set it
on.
somebody set it on fire. Something that's not a fire?
And there's just a lot of communications. There's a lot of communications going from the city to that clad ship, but it doesn't seem like the clad ship is responding too much.
Yeah. But can I talk to Wilhelm?
Yes, Olby.
Any word from Gostrom?
None yet.
Yeah, well, keep those comms open. Or wait, did I give Wilhelm that information? I never gave him that information.
No.
All right, yeah, just kidding.
Do you spend a narrative point to take all that back?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a narrative point and not say any of that.
I mean, it's
Well,
not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't want him to meet.
You would have just outed Gostrom to Vesper, though.
Yeah, but I mean they're friends. They're frenemies. Gostrom knows
It's up to
Wilhelm.
you.
We need an out. And I feel like things have gone in a way. So let me rephrase that. I'm going to spin a narrative point to redo this conversation.
Sure. Yes, Toby.
I've got new information of contacts. Have you heard of Gostrom?
Yes.
Or
There's
you guys
an
friends?
odd emotion in the voice. He usually doesn't have emotion in his voice. Yes.
I have their contact information. If you can do us solid, I can give you that information but we're under threat of fire and death.
What do you need?
I need you to. Do you think you could take out some light aircraft ships that are coming in without too much issue? Light. What are they? Jets? What are they called?
Oh, the
Gnats.
gnats.
The gnats. We got
Gnats.
some gnats coming in that could be problematic.
Do you wish for the cool mint to engage them?
Do you think that's the only way, or do you think is there enough left in the?
Johnny 25 is about 70% destroyed.
Yeah. So would Johnny 25 be able to put at least?
I'm
all of the
uncertain he
permanent?
would make it to the city.
All right.
Currently,
we'll not do that.
He's engaged with a heavy cruiser.
Do you think that? Do you think
Cutscene.
that Gotham? Do you think Gostrom would come to aid us?
I don't know. Okay, real quick. Dolby, you are in close quarters combat, and this conversation is
It's
stupid.
long. Yeah, it is stupid.
It's stupid to be like. There's got to be a reason that you can do this and not get stabbed and shot. So, what do you bid to not get stabbed and shot?
I
Or
bid,
what are you doing as you're talking?
I'm gonna bid as my talk, because I'm not gonna make an attack this turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna bid Dolby is a meat puppet, because that's what I am. I am a meat puppet. To go full defense.
Yep.
And kind of find a corner.
Just
and
and be deflecting and such. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much you can take to the trees, as in between the trunks and such, to gain a little bit of cover.
Yeah.
You have an advantage because you're fighting with a fucking laser sword in close quarters combat, and they're fighting with guns. And there aren't nearly as many of them now that Cherokee's giving him the big smash. But there's
how many people are around here?
As you're spinning around, swinging your sword, getting shot at, running for cover, having a calm conversation with multiple people at the same time, very strategic. You can't count. You don't know.
Yeah.
You're in the fucking thick of combat. Oh my god!
Thick of combat. That's
no, you can't know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't.
That was at least 10 guys.
No idea. I mean, really, don't know. Don't know. Don't care. Yeah, I'm just a fucking flaming candle. Yeah, there's fucking. I'm a flaming fucking candle in the night. And all right. Fuck.
Yeah, you can continue with the conversation though, as you have gained cover and are going full defensive.
I just want to know what your thoughts are on Gostrom. I am getting shot here at so I mean, it's all on you. I got nothing else left to say. I can send you the fucking code or not, but we're getting torn apart here. We need backup.
You hear over the comm, the fuck? He needs backup? He told us to stay back. He fucking told me to stay. He told me to fucking stay back. You just hear it in the background of Alice lose her cool.
Alice, shut the fuck up.
She can't hear you. As you hear Josh like, shut up, shh. It's like, what the fuck does he want?
I'm just going to awkwardly join the comm and say the best employees anticipate their boss's needs. And I'm just going to cut my shit off after that.
You hear, what the... it's all in the background. Vesper or Wilhelm says, of course, Dolby. What? Send me the codes. Of course, we'll be. What is it you wish?
we're getting surrounded. We're getting flanked on all sides. We got a train coming in, and we got air coming in. We need safety on the ground here, so we can find Confucius. But we are outmanned and we're outgunned, and I want my ship to be out of the fray. We need a ride home so we don't bring the SSA. So I need Gostrom, and I send her the code, or send them the codes.
As you send him the codes, he says, "Give it 5 minutes. I'll provide a distraction at least, and I'll see what I can do with Gostrom."
And we're gonna hit hard. That's my turn.
Anyone else? Cunning.
Yeah, I'll spend cunning.
Okay.
Okay.
You're atop your oh wait, you already did because you dropped your drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you already did that. Okay, so everyone has gone, yes?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's gone. The only person that hasn't is that's it. Bad guys go. Oh yeah, they get turns.
They do.
They do
Takes them a
actually get
minute.
turns.
Put the water.
They actually do get turns. Usually they're dead first. The three dudes that were hammered away get up as they're like, I'll shoot him at once. The big guy. As they shoot at the dancing bear. All right. This will be a reaction roll for you, Cherokee. As three dudes start lifting weights out.
But it's not
Yeah.
gay.
But it's not. So
But it's
Grace,
not
is this
gay.
the Grace roll?
The action die and grace. Or if you want to use brawn somehow to block bullets. I don't know how you would, but you could. Right. You could in fact use mind if you can make it make sense, but usually it is grace to duck and cover. All right, the threshold
I think I'm
on
gonna
these.
use. Go ahead. Sorry, didn't know you were talking.
That's fine. The threshold on these motherfuckers, because there are three of them, it's 5.
Ooh,
So I think
Godspeed.
rather than attacking,
And you can always
Cherokee,
use breath.
you turn, you see Dolby's not where you thought he was, as he's like, he like pirouettes, woo, and goes into the bush.
and I'm just
As he's
standing
like-
out in the open.
As he's like,
So I'm just
behind
gonna
a
run
tree.
back for the mech. I'm just gonna run back for the mech.
The most autistic ADHD soldier, just like, I'm doing my own thing.
As you long step it, as everyone's shooting at you. All right, these three guys at least.
At least these three. Okay. So, where is my second D10? Yep. There's it. Okay. Double sevens. That's right.
Hell yeah.
So that's what, 4 to 9, you said? Is that the 2 successes?
4
2 to
to
5.
7 is 1 success. So it's 8 up is 2 successes. 4 to 7 is 1 success.
Okay. That's what I thought.
You dig?
So it was 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can always spend breath.
Yeah, that just takes you to limbo, which means you'll take half the damage.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I think in this particular situation, since I'm trying to flee for cover,
Mm-hmm.
since Dalby is doing his own thing, trying to sort us out back up.
Yeah.
Because this is an open comm situation, right? Like I know what's going on with Dalby. Oh, can I?
Yeah,
can
it's
I?
open comms.
I didn't realize. I didn't know. I.
Yep, it's open comm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I do know what's going on. Okay, so in that case, yes, I am fleeing back for cover.
Dolby set up a
I'm
command
gonna
station
spend
in the woods.
Yeah, he's like
Got a
minding his
table
own
and
fucking
everything
business. He
hanging.
built the computer out of limbs. Like Dalby is fine. He's gonna he'll stay here. So in that case, yeah, I'll spend breath to get me into limbo, so I take half the damage while I'm trying to get back to cover.
Okay. As you spin breath, roll a d10, and this will be written somewhere on your sheet to tally these up. Once it gets to 20, then you gain a period of life. Basically, you age. So roll a d10. Tell me what it is.
5.
Okay, so mark down 5 tallies. You can put this in your sanity or something like that. If you already have the tallies written down, that's fine. I don't think you've spent breath too many times.
Arrangements.
Yeah.
I've literally never used breath.
Yep.
Ever.
So essentially, breath ages you. It's the weight of the world, and it can cause sanity rolls. It can cause you just to age, and you gain more traits. Just mark down 5 as you spin breath, hauling ass. You go to limbo. So you'll take half the damage, is what it is. But I'm gonna half the damage. Skip, would you roll me a d4? Dolby, roll me a d4.
No, you want me rolling some d4s.
Yep.
For
And
sure.
Katrina, will you roll me a d4
Fuck.
and add 1 to it? and add 1 to it.
That's a 5 for me. Yeah.
So 5. Okay, cool. And Skip, I'm assuming it's 2.
Yeah.
Yep. So 5, 10, 12. Okay. As you move through, you take a round to the ass.
God damn it, Forrest Gump!
It gets just through the armor as it like lodges up, and it just really is annoying, just hurts as you take 2 damage. Kind of limp a little bit. As you get over the mech, still sitting there in cross-legged position, and jump to safety behind it. Commander Comey is there. She laughs. She says, "You just got shot in the ass."
I'm gonna use field improv to pull the bullet out of my armor. So I just have a hole
you do.
instead of
It's like pulling it out of like a rubber tire.
yeah,
As you do. Ding, ding,
like
ding.
you caught the nail.
All right, so that's 2 plot armor that it takes off.
Gotcha.
All right, that's those guys. Katrina, this guy unleashes a machine gun at your drone.
Wait, what about? Didn't I shoot him? Didn't he get shot in the head?
Yeah, but there's 3 of them.
Oh, I see. I thought only one of them saw the drone.
Fair. Call it high or low. Before you call it, Hulker, roll d12.
Low.
Hi.
Damn. I will use a proficiency.
Roll it again. Roll it again.
All right, Hulker.
The impassive judge.
You're also high.
Hey, guys. He turns, but just doesn't see the drone, spinning around, seeing Skip Trace instead, as these 2 unleash on Skip Trace.
Oh, no.
PMC scum! Ah! Ah! All right.
So anyway, so
threshold 4.
I start blasting. No.
This is the bad guy's turn. It isn't your turn yet.
Aw, damn it.
Threshold 4.
Yep. As they are doing their little stormtrooper fire. Basically, in numbers, if people coordinate an attack, it's much more difficult to avoid. But they only roll once, so instead of getting shot by literally 3 2d4 plus 1s, so 64 plus 3, you would only take the 2d4 plus the extra.
Okay. I'm going to fill it by 1.
You drop anything else to increase that?
I can't. I'm at that point where
Tim, the paramilitary guy, twists. He twitches his mustache. I got him. All right, Jazzy, roll me a d4, please. Max, roll me a d4, please.
Yee.
Oh, you have a digital one. So you don't need that anymore.
Why'd you just take it away? I was gonna use it. Jesus. 4. Here.
Oh, you're just gonna make
I
it
literally just- 3.
3.
I got a 4. I got a 3.
So 7 plus 1. So 8. You take 8 damage. Oh, sorry, 9 damage because you missed it by 1. As these two dudes run up behind you, Skip, and just lay into your back. Katrina and Silas, you see Skip just get mowed. Like his back is just as he's like, "Ah! Ah!" Burgess, you see this as well. How you feeling there, buddy? Don't say any numbers. How does
I'm
Trace
still
look?
like you see Skip like he's I feel it and I'm like "Ugh,"
Yeah, he
and
went
I
to.
turn
He looks mad even in his helmet. You can't even see his face. He
Yeah.
turns around like
you can
like
tell
one
from
movement.
the body language that he's like he's hulking out. He's hulking out in the spacesuit. And you see it like shivering.
Oh no!
Shivering.
Only a fool shoots a Skip Trace in the back.
Yeah.
Right. So that's them. That was Austin, Zani, and Danny. That's right. They all have names. Go fuck yourselves.
We got to know who we murderated because they have families and pets.
That's right. That's right.
Guilt.
The gnats zoom, 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 fly off the helipad as they zoom. Several of them fly towards the eastern wall. And if you could see them, we'll say Silas, you can, and Katrina, since you're high, they zoom, zoom, zoom. 3 of them go out towards where the cruiser is, and they are extremely fast. 2 of them fly over the city, and they do sort of a spiral. Looks like they're probably doing some sort of reconnaissance to see who you guys are, what your complement is, et cetera, et cetera. So they're doing an intelligence gathering at present. All right, that's the bad guy's player turn. Bottom of the round. Tell me when you go and how you go. I want to know where you go to. Why?
Can I go first? Just, do you mind if I go first?
Go for it.
Somebody's
action
playing
is
Express
on
Fire at this point.
I am going to. Can I? How many attacks can I make with that little laser sword? And how many people
Technically
are
2.
standing? Technically 2.
Technically 2. Technically, you
are
can make
there-
as many as you want, but the multi-attack, the benefit is you gain an extra die. You gain a chaos die.
How many people are in front of me? Like, how many people do I need are left?
So as you're
it
now,
seems like everybody's injured.
yeah,
Because I
everybody is.
would like. Yeah.
So now that
Um,
you've got a little bit of distance and you're in the trees, pretty much going full defensive, or for that round or that turn, you look and you can see there's 3 dudes that have formed up and they're laying down fire at Cherokee and Colney. You see them. You see 2 guys who are
those are the
extremely
3
injured.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
2 guys that are extremely injured. They're propping themselves up. They are still battle ready. They're still able to shoot. So there's a group that are here, and then there's 2 guys kind of near each other in a clearing.
Are there a couple that are close together?
Yeah, there's one group of 3, and then
3
there's
are close.
There's one group of 3, and then there's essentially another group of 2.
Okay. And can I make it to the group of 3 easier or the group of 2 easier?
Either one.
Both
If
are
you
the
go,
same?
so
Who shot it at
group of 3.
Skip Trace?
oh, they
They're,
are
Oh, they're
all the
far
way
away.
there.
So
yeah,
the group of 3 shot at
Cherokee.
Cherokee.
So
Uh,
from your perspective, it's
yeah.
group of 3, group of 2, Cherokee.
I'm gonna go the group of 3.
Okay.
And I would love to attack all 3, basically running in and baseball batting them and do a
Mhm.
multiple attack. Is that possible?
So multi-attack, you can attack all 3.
Yeah.
It raises the threshold, and you get a chaos die.
Yeah.
That's what you get for doing it. But you do technically attack them all.
Okay.
All right. As you pop out, what's the bid?
Burning.
Ah! As you're burning towards them, and you start baseball bat swinging this murder sword. Roll chaos die, d6.
That's a 6.
That's a success, and you'll do your action and your grace. The threshold to hit them is 4.
Here's my action and grace. Oh my god. I got a 12 and an 8.
Oh shit! So that's flare.
you were
That's
fucking
4,
them up.
5. So you're at 5
I'm at
already.
5. Yeah. So but is the damage divided differently between each person, or is it the same?
No, you're hitting them all.
Okay. Well, I would like to just stick there because I'm low on resources.
Yep. Okay, roll the damage.
I will do that. That is 7. Is that flare? So would that be 8?
No, flare
What's
gives
that?
you a resource back.
Okay. 'Cause I got 7.
Was that 7 on the die?
Yeah, 7 on the die.
I want to say, is it just 2d6? I thought it was 2d6 plus 1.
I wrote down 2d6, but it could be 2d6 plus 1.
Yeah, it is. It is just 2d6. All right. As you lay these guys, so 7 plus 1 extra because you beat it by 1, so 8
Yep.
damage. You kill all of them. How do you do it?
Well, it's kind of like just they're all focused at Cherokee Sioux.
Yeah,
because he was left.
Come on,
open.
big
So
boy!
They weren't
You got
they
a
weren't
big
really
butt!
looking at the guy like with all.
Yeah.
I mean, and there's fire going around throughout the city. There's noises. So the clunky, loud, like ninja warrior.
What are you, autistic?
I just
Don't be here your whole life. As I'm
We
like
hate people that don't look like
firing
us.
over the back.
just run across and like I have my sword at about head height and I just like push,
You know what the
into
best
him.
thing to do is with a... As this guy's head gets cut off about halfway through, he's like, ah!
And I don't
His
really
eyes
try to
blink.
push it, but yeah.
Displace
What's
kitty
he
parts.
As you see Dolby kill a bunch of racists. Ah! Chops them up with a laser sword.
Fuck 'em.
Make Novus Terra greater! Okay. Anyway. Yeah, Dolby, you do a little blood dance. You're like the Darth Maul of Space Marines.
I feel that way sometimes.
As you are now
And-
covered again in other people's entrails and blood.
But it seeps into my skin and then like I get energy from their life
Right,
force.
right, you do.
You're a Wendigo.
As your laser sword sputters, roll a d6 chaos die. for
Oh
your laser
shit!
sword.
I got another chaos die. Fuck, that's a 5.
Yep. So that's good. The actual mechanic on it is not a chaos. It does have a chaos die, but it's only when you turn it on. It actually has charges, but we just haven't been doing charges because once they do fucking charges.
Yeah, I feel like it's just been on. I didn't turn off my, I didn't turn off my shield like this whole combat, and I didn't turn off my I'm on electrical. Like I'm sure that there are weather patterns around me that are changing.
Uh-huh.
Just through the current alone, then, Jerry.
Who is next?
Just through the current.
So I'm gonna go next with. I'm gonna go.
You
next.
hear gore.
What is her name again? So just pure goop happening over there. How far away from the mech are the two that are left in our current
10, 15 feet.
10, 15. So with the
2 meters, maybe 3.
Maybe 3. So would the shotgun have range for that, or should I go sidearm here?
Yeah, you could shotty it.
I can shotty it. Okay. So then I would like to do a tandem action with my partner here at the mech, and try to kill both people at the same time. So essentially have her pop up at the same time I pop up.
You guys cool with that happening?
Mhm.
All right. As you and Colmy, she says, "I'll go left."
And I'll go right.
As she pops
Building
up,
sexual tension in front of Dalby.
as she pops up and shoots the guy on the right.
Do you say that out loud? Please say that out loud.
I did over open comments.
I was gonna say if she didn't like me at this point, like she'll never like me because I've been like doing the shakes and the movement.
No.
Why are we not hearing things all of a sudden? Hold on.
I don't know.
Did you boof?
Oh, they missed
No,
that.
I did.
Oh no, we're back.
You're back.
What happened?
Angie's back.
Back.
What do you bid, Cherokee?
Let's see.
Didn't think about that, did you?
No, I really didn't.
I don't know why I'm coloring this dungeon. You guys aren't going to go into
Color
it.
it in. So I'm gonna
You never know. You never know.
No,
I'm gonna
I
use
know.
street sense to for us to be able to kind of like pal around and figure out our action, the two of us. Like essentially, like let's pop up at the same time. That's kind of what I'm using to figure that situation out.
Yep.
And then
That's all you need. That's all you need. As you pop up with
cool.
your shotgun, she goes right instead of left. Do you shoot the right guy as well?
No, because I go left. In general, that's my natural direction.
I always go left. Right.
Yeah, so
She's
fuck it.
right
Like
there.
you said, I'm going left. I was gonna go left no matter what. So it was just good
All right.
choice. She tried.
You go left. Roll your action and your grace. Threshold is trace.
Trace.
Thanks.
We've got a 9, and I can't find my other one right now. There it is. And a 2. No.
No.
So okay. We've got a 9 and an 8.
Mhm.
So that's 4.
That's 4. Okay.
Yep. All right, and you needed 3, so roll damage.
Let's see. The shotgun says 2d6 plus 1. Does that sound accurate? Or is
Sounds really high.
Or is it just d6 plus 1?
I'm just surprised it's a D6.
I think a shotgun is a D6.
No, it's a
My
medium
pistol
weapon, so it should
says-
be D4.
Is it?
My pistol says d4.
Yeah.
It says d4 plus 1 on my pistol.
Yeah, that's because it's like an actual like Colt or something. The shotgun I think is in the actual book. The shotty. Who wants to look up the shotgun?
Do you have
I'm looking up Nord.
thing
Nord
pulled up
has a
really?
shotgun. I don't know if it's the same kind. Mine is 2d4.
It should be 2d4.
2d4. Okay. So it is 2 something. I didn't make that part
Yeah.
up. Okay.
It's D4, D4 plus 1, D4, or D6 plus 1, D8 plus 1, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't see a +1.
If you're in
2d4.
close range, I think it's got 3 D4.
Yeah, it's got an up close and personal
What does it do?
aspect. It's a good question.
We all literally have books.
Yep.
It's
Bless you.
I'm
That's
gonna
not
write
normal.
it down if you tell me what
you
it
can
is.
fire one shell to deal 1d4 plus 1 damage. Firing both shells will do some serious damage to target within range, dealing 2d4.
I see. Okay, because this is not the errata. Okay, so what it is with the errata, it's 2d4 plus 1 is the actual damage. If you're up close and personal, you get a third d4. That's what it is.
Got you. So this would not count as up close personal because I'm firing from. But okay. So
Unless you want to
2,
jump out there and
4.
give it.
You go for
No,
it.
no. I'm gonna. I took half damage already getting back to cover, so I'm gonna stay right the fucks here.
All right. So what's the total?
I rolled a 4 and a 2 on that, so 6.
So 6. And then you got a +1 for beating it. So 7. Dolby, it should be 2d4 as damage, and if you're up close and personal, 3d4. That's what it
Okay.
should be.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah,
7
'cause I
damage.
just have, I
Thank
don't
you
have any
for letting me know.
+1s. I didn't see any
Right.
+1s.
Yeah. How do you murk this guy?
Merkel.
How do you murk the
I
bird?
think I'm gonna go for the legs here. Just blast legs off so that it's just like the top stump kind of like awkwardly sticks to the ground.
Cherokee, as you find yourself kind of cackling in a torturous way, like, I blew off his legs. Roll sanity. Be your action die and your mind die.
Okay, so that's 6.
We're going to see if you feel somewhat bad for his plight or if you kind of feel good about it.
Guess it's a 4. You roll my action.
As Colmy goes, dear God, gods. She's looking at
So
Dolby.
we
Oh
get
my
an
God.
8 on the action and a 4 on the.
Isn't she a Navy?
Yes,
She knows.
She's not a Marine.
You've seen blood.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore.
not with a laser sword and fucking viscera everywhere. She
We do
flies
make a lot of
planes.
goof. We just paint the whole town red.
She's in a cocktail
so-
dress with a fucking revolver.
This is
Well,
very true.
We didn't ask
She's
for
like
this.
playing a JRPG, like unappropriately dressed, awkward gun,
No heels.
just overly sexualized. No heels because they're in my pocket, my shoe pocket, mind you.
Well, she was working. I mean, that's why she's all sexy.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
was
What would you get?
working.
An 8 and a 4.
Okay, so that's 3 successes. So you get a narrative point. You do not take any sanity for this. How does Cherokee rationalize torturously blowing this guy's legs off so he bleeds out and dies of shock?
Okay, first of all, just the sure he would die as soon as his legs were gone. Let's be clear there.
Sure.
But just for argument's sake, it was a little funny that he stuck to the ground. It didn't have to make a splat sound when the top stump stuck to the ground. It didn't have to do that. I'm just saying.
As you can write this down, or what as a little war story you tell at parties and think it's really funny until you realize, or maybe never realize, that the other people at the party weren't in war. As you and your military guys are like, oh my God, did you see it when this happens? I feel like Skip, Trace, and you will have plenty of stories to commiserate about that are really awful. All right. Who's next?
Awfully funny.
I guess I'm next.
Were you, Burgess?
Burgess.
I look at the Capitol and I see that it is improving quickly. And then I turn around.
You see Skip Trace getting fucking wrecked by two dudes.
And I tell those dudes, stop what you're doing. Right now.
They turn. You see one of them has his eyes on Skip Trace because he can't really see Skip's face, but maybe there's a flash where like he sees his eyes just for a moment. And he kind of takes a step back as the other guy turns and sees you, Burgess, and says, "Yeah, well, fuck you." And he swings up his rifle, his little Uzi thing to give you the news.
Is it possible to like am I gonna burn Skip Trace to return him into an ember if I do this? Or are they far? Are they far enough away?
I mean, you've got 80 to 100 feet range on this thing, with about a 10-foot to 15-foot width. So you have to move because right now it's like a direct line. So yeah, you would give him the roast. But you could maneuver yourself to where Skip is not in front of you.
Yeah, I will attempt to do that.
All right. What do you bid to give? I'm assuming both of these guys the hell.
I'm going to use Mohican Run.
As you race up the side of the cliff to save your lady friend from the bad Mohawk guy. Anybody? So Daniel Day-Lewis your way, flanking to the last of the Mohicans. As you... Never mind. Go ahead, roll your fucking dice. Christ almighty.
I got it. I just
didn't
saw
laugh.
it
It's not funny.
in high school, like years ago.
I watch it.
In a while, that movie is not a new movie.
Neither is Star Wars.
Star Wars is
What's
a
wrong with
thing.
you?
And Star Wars came out like last year or something.
There's plenty of movies.
Last
I mean,
movie
they
we watched
release Star Wars every
all the time.
2 weeks.
I quote dude
2 weeks.
all the time. It could be the quiz at Saturday.
Gotta fuck me up.
Like
That
20 years
movie
earlier.
was fucked.
One success.
Yeah. As you do you do anything else to add successes? Fair enough. Honestly, when I saw Last of the Mohicans, I was very young and I cried because I didn't want to watch it. I didn't want to watch it at all. No,
I'm also going to use another ability.
1992.
Yeah, I was pretty young.
This may be. Tell me if this isn't exactly relevant, but it might be. Musketeer.
Okay, how is that relevant?
Activate to load or unjam your firearm in a jiffy. I'm running, and it's a jiffy.
Yeah, sure. How many upgrades do you have on it?
None.
Okay, it doesn't do anything. Oh no, you can bid it. So I'll tell you what. You bid it. It doesn't add any successes, but it does do what it does, which is it means that you're not going to have a jam or a mishap. So you don't have to roll the D6 chaos die to potentially explode.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. So as you slide on the gravel to where Skip Trace is not in front of you, raising your torch. Throw down. I throw down.
16.
Well, you're looking for successes to hit.
Oh.
So what'd you roll on the dice? Re-roll them.
Oh. 2 successes.
All right. So to hit these guys, it's threshold 3. plenty of things to do. Skip Trace or Katrina could aid. Silas could aid. You could drop breath. You got ninja gear. You got ability.
I will bid my fate.
Oh, you mean fate, like fate, to get the bonuses?
Yeah.
Is everybody cool with that? Because only
I
one
think-
person can do it a session.
I think we
Sure.
a session.
Yeah.
Yeah. For this session, he totally can do that.
And then there's a cool off.
But he can't do it
For
the
how
next
long?
session.
Correct.
But we could bid our fates next session, couldn't we?
One person could.
Yeah.
You cool with
Yeah.
it?
Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
for it.
Everybody down?
Yeah.
All right.
Do it.
What is your fate?
The fool.
Skip Trace, you see in your anger only the two fellas that you want to make pay. As Gravel shoots up, Burgess is next to you. He turns with his torch, and you know it's about to happen. As he is no doubt laughing behind his helm. So, you guys are tier 2, correct? So that gives you a
Yeah.
+2. And re-roll your dice. You get upper hand, so you take the better roll. So this is the function of fate. You gain whatever your tier is in successes, and you get upper hand on all of the dice you roll, which means you re-roll them and take the better.
So I'm rolling D8.
Your action die, D10, and
Oh.
whatever your grace is.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the first one is 2 successes. First one is 2 successes.
Okay. I think I'm just doing Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Second
that
one
sounds
is
like me.
2 successes, but it's a 10.
Yeah, so you get flair. You recover a resource. So you have 4 successes plus 2. You got 6 when you needed 3. You have a narrative point. As you deal an extra 3 damage. Roll by damage. Roll the damage.
Seven.
So 10 total. How do you burn these guys? Poor Cliff. Poor Zani.
Yeah,
Sonny, father of 2.
I run up to them.
Oh.
Yep.
I run up to them and I say,
He says, "Shunk. Hey." Shunk.
I dash up to them.
Yep. It's like a Hong Kong movie where it happens 3 times.
No, it's like the end of Things.
Okay.
And I look at I go up to them and I say, "We are the 4 burning sensations."
I don't understand. There's more than 4. As you don't have to roll your chaos die since you activated your ability, and they get hit so hard with this flame. Not only do they immediately erupt into fire and screams, Skip Trace. You feel the burning rage within you. One flies back, his clothes billowing, cinders. It's just like, "Ah!" As they are still technically alive. Skip, what do you do?
Did he do the Wilhelm scream?
I'm gonna go ahead and I will bid flashback, which is a flaw of mine.
Yep.
To shoot them both since they are still alive.
Yep, as they're flying back, roll your shit.
What's
it.
the
Go ahead.
Baron.
threshold?
So throw down.
Huh?
Throw
I
down.
already. I pre-threw down.
Oh, you did?
What's the
You
threshold?
pre-threw? What'd you get?
I've got 3 successes right now.
Yep. You don't actually need any success. You need 1 success. But roll
Okay.
damage just for the funsies.
Okay.
As it's 3 plus. Are you going full auto or are you going
No,
burst?
still 5 bursts.
You just gave the whole street a new coat of paint.
That would be 9 total with the 2 overages.
As the one blows back, it's in slow-mo. Whoa, 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 whoa. As the one guy, he's on fire. He drops his gun, and he's like running towards you. Like, ah! Ah! They're all in purple flame. As you do what?
I put him out of their misery. So like the one that is running towards me first, because he is actually still a threat. You
Mhm.
just see his head go and
As
blow
he-
away.
Wop, wop, wop,
Yeah.
wop, wop.
And then the
As the other
one
guy's
that's
still flying somehow. He's like he's levitating.
yeah, you see him, and then it goes over, and you see him as he's flying through the air. It goes, and he just drops.
You actually digitized when that happened. It was pretty fucking cool. It's like zom, 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 zom. All right. Boof. Katrina, what are you doing?
At this point, Katrina would actually go ahead and use her grappling hooks to launch herself, or well, no, to gently repel herself down to where she can get inside the Capitol building.
Okay, as you what do you bid to get to the building? You're not too far away. You don't have to bid to get to the building, but you are literally right next to Skip Trace and Burgess. So you guys see Katrina zip line kind of out of nowhere. Her drone doing drone sounds about 10 feet off the ground.
I will bid Cool Cat.
She sort of slides down, but doesn't move her body. She's like, hey. And runs up to the Capitol building. The back door is completely on fire. The back half of this building is ablaze with purple flame. Do you jump into the fire?
No.
Oh. All right. So you have your bid active. What do you do?
Katrina, or I will look around for another entrance that, even if it's a window or something like on a second story, something that seems viable,
So
as a secondary entrance.
The back half is not fully ablaze, but like most of it is. So you would assume that there is a door on the other side of the building, or perhaps even on the sides. It's a pretty large building, though. Like 3 stories. It looks like a Capitol building, just futuristic.
So Katrina will use her harpoons again to sort of make her way quickly around to the side of the building. Yeah.
Okay, as you you guys you're like Bionic Commando. Skip and Burgess, you see Katrina just unwilling to use her legs as he gives you the thumbs up and goes wee, moves to the side of the building. Ah, she's now at the side of it. There's nothing around. It's a cap. Mother.
I'm trying to get in there, damn it! I'm trying to get in there.
There's a big yard around the building. All right.
Well, I
so
don't care. I'm gonna get in the building, damn it.
Katrina, you squee around to the side. And we'll get to you in just a second. Action is on Silas.
So who exactly the fuck is still alive at this point?
All of your people are alive. It
Great,
looks like
great.
there's. Oh yeah, we need to roll for her. We'll do this. Cool me. We'll see if she offed Donnie. Actually, I said I didn't say she did. She probably shot at him. And Donnie was like, he's the guy with like his arm is almost gone, and he's like, you can't fucking phase me. He's just getting out of there. He spins around.
Dude,
Now he's
was
running.
his arm extra floppy because it's like half off?
Yeah, it's like
Donnie Jackson.
he's running away. He's like, I'm gonna go get help. And he's running north.
You can't fucking have that.
As Comey's trying to shoot this guy.
Shut the fuck up,
This
Donnie.
super elusive amputee.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bid steady hand to headshot this guy because he doesn't need to be getting help.
Help! Help! I gotta hit the red button! Ah! We'll win if we hit the red button! As you see, like, there's a post with red button emergency. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, no, my narrative point is that
I bid steady hand.
There's only one in the cities next to the fountain.
none of the fire alarms are working.
And it's
and-
kind of high up, so if you're short, you're not reaching that shit. You need a step stool, bare man's.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, Silas, throw down. And you're doing a
All right.
headshot, so it'll be a chaos die.
Cool.
So you roll a d6. Don't roll a 1.
Amazing. Got 2 successes. And I did not roll a 1.
Nice. He's injured. He's running. Threshold is normally 3. However, it will be 2. So you get limbo as you. Do you add anything to this, or you just hitting him in the head?
Mm,
So you're aware hitting him in the head does do extra damage. With a sniper rifle, it's usually the death kind.
that's preferred. Can I figure out what I. Can I bid my background corporal?
Yeah, of course. Bid your background corporal. We'll say since you've lined up the shot and aimed, it will give you an extra die of a D8. There
That's
are
one
abilities and
success.
such. Sorry, 1.
That's 1 success.
All right, so you get a clean success. Roll damage. And
Ooh.
Dolby, do you have the book open?
yeah,
Jason?
kind of.
Whomever
What do you
does, would you go to called shots and see what the headshot deals extra? I think it's 4 extra damage.
It only appears on 5 pages.
Haha. All right. So
Making
roll
cold shot.
die damage. What'd you get?
What is my die for damage?
You're doing the sniper rifle, so that's.
Yeah.
I want to say it's. let me see. It's 2d8 plus 1.
Good God, man.
Yeah, and it's got it is lethal up to 3,000 meters. For 3
Okay.
kilometers, you can use this effectively. It's good.
All right.
A good one.
I got 9 for the 2d8 plus 1. Was I supposed to roll another dice too?
No. Not unless you want to
Okay.
bid the rifle itself, and then you get extra die, and any successes would translate into damage.
Mm,
This dude's already in.
yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, 9 will actually kill him. Dolby, what's the headshot
Yay.
damage?
Headshots could gain an other condition like woozy, or conditions like bewildered or stunned. As appropriate, could deal 0 to an extra die 4 damage.
Okay, so we'll say it's 4 extra damage. That book is assuming you're clubbing people in a fantasy setting, not shooting
Yeah.
them with a sniper rifle in a
Roll the
space
4.
setting.
rolled a 4?
It's
Oh,
probably
you don't
true.
roll.
rolled a 4.
You just get a flat 4. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. I
Boom.
misunderstood.
So-
Gotcha.
What happens, Silas? As this guy's like, he's about to hit the big red button.
I line my shot up. I'm honestly not even worried because this guy is flailing around and his coordination is terrible. So he's doing really more of a zigzag than anything else. So I'm not super concerned about him hitting the button. I kind of just watch him for a moment because it's kind of
He
funny.
runs off to the left.
And then I line up my shot and I take it.
As he gets shot in the back of the neck, part of his head just is vaporized. His head, kind of like a Pez dispenser, goes glock glock as he takes 2 steps. And Dolby, did you spend a narrative point?
I think I was joking.
Okay. As he is to the button and he goes for it. His last dying move as he whiffs really, really bad, like 20 feet from the button. He's like, I got it. Donnie. You hear someone yell, Donnie! Donnie's dead. Quiet on the streets. People have run inside and such, holed up with a firefight that technically lasted like 10 minutes. There's sounds of the factory, the sounds of gunfire outside the walls, a distance. Seems to be getting nearer kind of rapidly. World action. Katrina, you make your way around to the side, the west side of the building. You feel the heat even through your armor from the argon fire. You see there's a door there. And as you get to the door and it is unlocked, at the door you hear of marching. As around the corner, a column of Space Marines, emblazoned PMC. Their uniforms are a little bit older, so 5-ish plus years ago. They've been modified a little bit, not standard issue. As they come around, it looks like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 are coming around. A couple of them have the same kind of gun that Skip Trace does. The rest of them are completely decked out. Helms on, guns out, grenades, as they march around this side. On the other side, Skip Trace and Burgess, you hear some marching. Dolby and Cherokee and Silas, you see coming around the eastern side, the same thing. 10 Space Marines this way, 10 Space Marines this way. So there's 20 of them. There's a moment of breath of and an absolute cacophony of thunder from the east. Those of you that can see, the only person that really can't is Katrina, but you can hear it. You see the wall explode out, or I should say explode in, like a depth charge just went off as a couple buildings crumble down. There's a moment of intense sound. You see behind where the hole is and the smoke coming out and the dust, fire from the cruiser that's headed this way. Of course, it's not going to enter the city. Explosion from the rubble. Johnny 25 explodes from the rubble. It's all fucking mangled up, holes in it and everything. The treads are kind of coming off. One of the eyes is gone, as it's got its rail gun and the Gatling gun still charged as it moves in. And you hear on all comms, Vesper, Johnny 25's arrived. That's where we're going to end tonight.
Spicy.
Spicy, spicy.
You want to read the outro?
Oh.
Nope.
Maxie, you're the legible one.
With,
Literate one.
did you clean your
And
glasses?
stay tuned for the after hours after the outro. Did anybody get any goals tonight?
Yes,
What are they?
Good.
See that? My eyes are closed.
I entered the capital.
Haha, you did.
Ooh.
Was it a major or minor?
Oh
Minor.
shit.
I earned one.
What'd you get?
I got a minor goal for setting a box on fire.
That happened.
Future-
Wait, I got a minor goal. Wait, hold
What is
on.
it?
Fuck, I got a minor goal. Keep everybody alive.
That should have been a major goal. Yeah,
Yeah,
minor goal,
pretty
nice,
good.
boom. Okay, so if you got a minor goal, anyone else get a minor goal?
I got a minor goal.
What
Are
was
me
it?
and the new commander friends, or does she think I'm a monster?
We'll figure it out in just a second. Dolby, what'd you get?
Well, it depends. How many people are alive still that we're fighting? Did we clean this round out?
Yeah, the paramilitary you've pretty much taken out.
So I survived the fight free of harm. This part of the fight. Or do I need to keep going?
No, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. This first wave, yeah,
Yeah, the first wave.
yeah, you got that. Cherokee, what do you bid to get what you want?
Cultured bitch.
What'd you bid?
Cultured bitch. I made friends because I gave her a gauze when she scraped her leg up. Because
It's your culture, bitch. So gay.
I don't know how else you would present it. I'm confused.
As Cherokee, you turn, having shot the legs off this sap, and you're like, you turn and look at her, and she's kind of frowning at you. She's also, or maybe she's frowning at the fact that she couldn't hit, the broadside of a barn, and Silas had to take
Fair.
it out for her. As you look down and see that she put the gauze on the wrong way. They're like kind of coming off. The wound's seeping.
So in that case, I'm going to use field improv and do my job and clean the wound appropriately and reapply the gauze.
As you kneel down with your gentle Cherokee hands, lube up that leg, dress the wound. She kind of winces a little bit. As you kneeling are as tall as she is, she smiles and says, "Thanks," and gives you a little peck on the forehead. So you do get your goal.
Yay! Minor
All right,
goal!
so minor goals. You get 1 pip. You get 1 XP. You regain 1 cunning and 1 breath if you have used any. Once you get to 3 XP, you can advance. And
So
you
how many
just
people
cast the
had
Man of the
a-
God.
How many people had a minor goal today?
Lots.
5?
Yep.
Oh my!
So
So I get
Did we
2
get a team
advancements
goal?
tonight.
It's every 12, right? We gotta have
Yep.
12 at this point.
I know you guys got an advancement, team advancement.
I don't know what the total was from last time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
you're
I was going to say,
losing gold.
I thought we got a +2 experience a while back from something we completed.
That would be from a major goal.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, a
Because,
team goal is where we get 12 advancements. What's our
Yeah.
group tally?
So if we got 2 from last time, that would bring the party total to 15.
Right now it'd be 15.
Yeah.
You get a breath and a what back? Sorry.
Cunning.
Yeah, 1 breath, 1 cunning. Well, let's do the minor goals first. Breath, 1 cunning, 1 pip, 1 XP. And remember, you cannot have more than 5 pips or 5 narrative points. Not that matters with the narrative points. If it's a pip and you've gone over 5, you want to drop the load. And that gives you a trait of your choice.
So if you just so if I had 5, I could use them to get into
Yep.
trade.
And then you would have 1 pip instead. Yep. Otherwise, they're wasted. And narrative points,
might do
you
that
just can't
next
have
time
more
then.
than 5. Okay. Anyone get major goals?
Mm-mm.
Nope. All right. So we've got. Did anyone raise your hand if you got a minor goal this time? So Skip did not. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Holker, what was the party goal at the beginning of tonight?
So the party goals at the end of the session on it looks like the new goals or the new party goal total is 15.
Right. What was it before you just added to it?
It was 10.
Okay. So you guys bypassed 12, like Ken said. Ergo, every 12, everyone gets an advancement. So all of you get to
Ooh.
advance. The idea is if you don't get a goal, you don't get any XP. But once the entire group cumulative has reached 12, everyone gets to advance. That way, eventually you will advance, even if you're not doing goals, just someone is. So like if Dolby is the main character directing the action and he's getting most of the goals, you guys will eventually advance no matter what. Okay, so advancements. You can gain a trait, you can gain a proficiency, you can gain an ability or upgrade an ability. You can add a trait to your ninja gear. All of these are good things. Proficiencies give you rerolls. Abilities do whatever the ability says. Upgrades usually give you static bonuses when you activate them. It's like, oh, now I upgrade 1, boom, extra success. Upgrade 2, oh, 2 successes. Ninja gear. Every trait you get, you can bid the ninja gear again because you have another trait. But when you do that, it gives you an extra die. So you throw down, you got your D10, let's say your grace. I bid my gun. Well, I get a D4 extra die. If my gun has a trait on it, now it's a D6 instead of a D4. If it has 2 traits, it's a D8 instead of a D4. So not only do you get more uses of the ninja gear, the more traits you have, the die type of that extra die increases. So you could have your ninja gear out to where it has D12s. So you can be like, I bid my gun that's got D6, D8, D10, D12, 4 traits on it. Boom, D12. So D10 for your action, maybe a D8 for your brawn or whatever. Boom, a D12 for your gun.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's very powerful. Now, on your turn, you can only do 2 abilities and 2 ninja gear. So there's a cap on that. But if you blow the load, so to speak, you can get a lot of dice and a lot of bonuses. Okay.
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 You want to read us out?
Read us out.
We
Don't
just
go to the
played
after hours?
DreadLore.
DreadLore.
DreadLore? What's that about?
It's a new tabletop RPG that rewards immersive roleplay. Tonight's game was Into Space! Space!
Into space!
That was a good.
Why was that Italian?
I like that. It did have a little bit of pasta hand vibe.
I heard the pasta hand. I can't see it, but I'm sure it was there.
Yeah. And DreadLore players use their character traits to gain a bit of control over the fiction. I almost said function.
The fuck.
If
The fuckery.
if their task is opposed or particularly difficult, they might have to throw down the dice.
Throw down.
You saw a lot of that. We had a lot of action tonight in terms of having to throw down. So you synced it. The cast. I am the Jazzy Cabbage, also known as Cherokee Sue. That is Maxie, also known as Silas. Ken Howl is Dalby. Andrea is Katrina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hulker is Burgess. And we know you are just a Madonna situation, so you and Silas both are just name period. I don't know why we gave Burgess a comma Burgess. I'm a little offended.
Burgess,
right now.
due to cryosleep, doesn't know if it's his first or last name.
That's why it's Burgess. Oh, okay, Burgess, comma Burgess, because we're not sure which one it is. Okay. So thanks
They
to
lost the
all
records in a
lowercase
fire.
letters, we lost the records in a fire. He does have the smooth brain from years of, cryosleep and knocking that meat computer around. So
And none of us asked before he cryo-slept. Crazy.
this is true.
Nobody
We have
asked.
to ask him.
The records, schmecords.
And y'all also tried to blame me for his first smooth brain encounter, but whatever.
It was
I'm
your
just gonna
fault.
let that one go. It was
did it.
not.
All right, let's finish it. This is all after hours.
Thanks to Bill Bunkum, our arbiter,
Wait a minute.
and all lowercase letters for our music and Mr. Interrupt, and our Patreon peeps, Nostalgic, Natalia Cline, Tim Roberts, and Daniel Holker. Thanks to Couchfire Media for the production
Couch
and
fire.
media. Thanks to Tree Blade Productions for whatever the fuck they do. And
Bad shit.
our sponsor backed out on us tonight, other than Smudge Glasses.
That's right.
So
That's
shout
right.
outs to Smudge Glasses.
That's right. If you want to be a sponsor, let us know, and
Yes.
Poker will give you a kiss on the lips,
Ooh.
Consensually.
or he might just make fun of you. Either way, let us
Consensually.
know. Consensually.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
We'll be back
Say bye.
with After Hours.
Bye.